Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Despotzini, the Chaucer, Master Maticus, Broad Metalluck 2, Antiwian, Random Dude lurking in chat, Rufin, you can now gamba for 2 weeks. Oh boy, oh boy. Crackalack, Choppy Cat, Swole Irish Dude, Trash Comps, Cheersey, Corvus Korak, hello, hello, and welcome one and all. So as we go into, normally I like to start with a brief recap of the previous day, but I won't be able to show anything because we're starting out in the middle of a dungeon because I needed to go right after we started it, but I had kind of a firm cutoff time, so had to respect the needs and wishes of the wife, of course. But we did have a brother perish yesterday. Our highwayman, Hodito Ciervos, who perished fighting the thing from the stars. And we are here now.
We may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
We're here to get revenge on the thing from the stars. Because we killed him. But now I want to kill him again. Because, well, he needs to die. How was the concert? It was really good, actually. Turns out, Sister Sledge, they still got it. They still got it. Time to mark down the beast. Yeah, so we are going to see if we can find the thing from the stars. So I guess without further ado, we'll just get cracking. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely day and stuff. Getting revenge with just one antidote.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Sometimes that's all you need. Slay the Darkest Brothers 2. This is that game. Alright, so we can use this torch. I'd really like to keep the anti-venom around, because as previously noted, that is pretty good against the thing from the stars. Even though yeah. Hi Slurgi, time to play a little Unreal World and watch the stream. Nice, nice. What kind of crappy shovels are they selling that you can only use them to dig one thing? True. I've had the same shovel that I've used in my garden now that had seen who knows how much use before I got it. It is an ancient relic. And I've used it for, I don't know, since we moved into this house, so like 6-ish years or whatever. By the way, on Friday, Quasimorph 1.0 got released. I saw that, and I watched a little bit of the gameplay, and it looks kind of fun. And I'm kind of intrigued by it. So, that might happen. That might happen. Quasimorph might need to happen. So. Okay, so here's our quest item. I'm deciding if I want to pick it up now or try to get it like on the way back. Okay, so there's all 3 quest locations. Interesting. Here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna quick visit this battle and then clear out the other end of the dungeon and then come back. Just in case this is the thing from the stars. Okay, it's not, but I was ready. Okay, let's bring this guy forward. Resisted? You can't do that.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay. And should I de-stealth this fella? Or probably just stun a different one. Stun this guy.
The ground quakes.
Got him. Send the doggy after this one. What? Think you're further than the game than you ever got, so at this point the spoilers will be the other way around? I mean, that's a real thing. Like, watching someone else play a game is like, that is legitimately, you know, I would say that's accurately a little bit of a spoiler. Like, obviously, you're going at it like knowing what you're getting into, but that's true. Ow. Oof. All right, let's get a big old heal going.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And let's go for the stun here, maybe? Yeah.
Devastating blow.
Well, so much for that.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yikes. Okay, we're gonna need some big heals here. You have your 1 week Darkest Dungeon phase, and then you feel so unattached when you return that you just restart. I think that's kind of a reasonable thing, actually. Like, if I step away from any game that's got like an ongoing campaign, I kind of can't just come back to it. Like, I just want to start from scratch. So that's a pretty understandable thing, I think. Maybe I should just try to kill this guy. We'll let make sure that the Jester is able to get him.
Death by inches.
Okay, we've got some serious healing to do. Oh no.
Weakened.
We didn't kill him. Killed him. You lost a Barbarian today, probably had a 10% chance to not hit the 0% on the Occultist heal, and a 33% not to fail the Death Door check. Well, you managed anyway. Hit it was fun. You know, at first I thought when you said the Barbarian, I actually thought you were referring to Battle Brothers. Corvus Korak, 50 stream streak, wow. 50 days past like a wind in the meadow. Very nice, very kind. Glad to have you, of course. That happened to you with Baldur's Gate 3, especially bad with that game because everyone has so many abilities. Yeah, gets tricky to like keep track of where you were, what's going on, etc., etc. And a lot of the, in Baldur's Gate 3 in particular, a lot of like the abilities and things like that are so attached to the equipment too. So yeah, that makes sense. So I don't think I need to do 2 attacks on this round. I think I can get away with 1. We'll see if that ends up being true. But we need to do some big healing here. Miss? Not a miss. Baldur's Gate had so many interesting classes that you replayed the first 1 to 2 hours of the campaign with like almost all classes and then didn't feel like playing anymore, never made it out of Act 1. I mean, a lot of the really interesting stuff kind of happens later on though. With some of the classes anyway. I don't know, maybe that's not entirely true, but it's at least partially true. Okay, so that was 2 attacks on 7, so we should be able to get back to healing.
The wounds of war can be healed. But never.
So did you play Battle Brothers, now plays Darkest Dungeon? Oh, that's true. I should only. What are some other games that are 2-letter alliteration where it's the same letter, right? I cannot think of a single one now that I'm put on the spot. Command and Conquer? I always say that as like C and C, but I think it works. Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy. That one works, although it always has a number after it. But I suppose if it's just the first one, it's just FF1.
This expedition at least promises success.
But yeah, Command and Conquer, I always think of C and C, and in Final Fantasy, I always put a number after it, like FF6. So, those are close. AA involves getting a drug addiction, true. Or other. I guess, I don't know what they limit themselves to. Bounty Hunter's still good. Yeah, we got some big damage stuff on him. Command and Conquer Music Factory? What? Alright, so we're gonna walk backwards to do our quest locations at the very end. Also, in other news, why you don't like these "you must save the world" narratives. It's kind of more fun when the stakes are lower. Usually as soon as it becomes save the world, it almost is like too much. Papers, Please. There we go. That's a PP game. Cobalt Core, that's true. I've played Cobalt Core, I think. Is Cobalt Core what I'm thinking of? Yes. No. Nope, I've never played Cobalt Core. Might and Magic? Yeah, but it's got the and. Mega Man? Sure. Though usually we also designate that one with a number. Chrono Cross? Chrono Cross works. Chrono Cross works. Goldov, great song. Serious Sam? Yep, that one works. That one works. And I agree that Mind Magic is a fun series. There's a lot of really good games in it. You know, let's just start out. League of Legends? Nah, there's that O in there. You got the LOL.
The blood.
The funny thing about games that where you like save the whole world is that they never know what to do after you've done it. Like, you save the world and then it's like, oh, now defeat this mega monster that's actually way stronger than like literal god, because we wanted to give extra grinding challenge for people who like it. What about League Legends? What about League Legends? Legends League? Let's get a big solo. In MM4, you start out by just doing silly little things, yeah. You gotta help clear vertigo of little slimes. Cobalt Core is very cute and you recommend it highly. It doesn't have the depth of Slay the Spire, but it's a good 20 to 30 hours of fun gameplay and still fun to figure it out. Yeah, that was the report actually I got from a buddy of mine who played it. So that tracks. That tracks. It's got a pest infestation because the pest controller imports the pest to keep his job. Uh-huh. That is in fact Joe. I believe that character's name is Joe, if I'm remembering right. Joe, I think his name is Joe. Have you ever Quasi-Quarf? Oh no. I thought I'd, oh boy. Well, I guess we'll probably be fine, but oh wow. Okay. You love to see Stone Shard? I never did any. I've played it, but I didn't do. I did a bunch of calculation.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
But I did not do any spreadsheeting or anything.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
But I've played it. It's a good game. I had fun.
A powerful blow.
Stone Shard's really fun. Beyond Ball Breezin'? Beyond Ball Breezin'. Can it be a really good game if you don't make spreadsheets? Oh, definitely.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And that uppercut was intentional. Make sure we got our 2 attacks in round 4, because we're going to need to heal up here. Border bands. Border bands. And we might need to rest here soon. We'll see. There we go. That'd be a fun music festival? It would. It would. Sounds like a good name for a festival anyway. Oh, come on. So we need to do 2 attacks on this round. It's kind of annoying, but fine.
Masterfully executed.
Want to make sure we heal up here as much as we can. We're kind of hurt. Dang. Inspiration and improvement.
Impressive.
I can't help but feel like the intonation of impressive sounds mocking. Like it sounds like the narrator is not actually impressed when they say impressive. It feels as though they're making fun of us. They're being mean. It's just the impression I get. So did you have a favorite team comp yet? No single strict favorite, no. And I think the reason I don't have like one singular favorite is that
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
it really depends on like what you're fighting against. Like that's such an important part of it. That like picking one favorite, I don't think I'd ever quite find. Like, at least not one I think is most powerful. I do have characters that I find are both effective and fun to play with. And, well, it's the Jester, man. The Jester I really enjoy. Like, it's really fun to just do a big finale. I like the buffing skills. Like, it's just really strong. So I'm into the Jester. I enjoy the Jester. Was character you like less than others? Boy, I don't have a good answer for that. I think they're all kind of interesting in their own way. Maybe the leper is less interesting. Abomination, I don't know. I'd have to give it a proper try. Antiquarian, I don't know that I love. Okay, so medicinal herbs removes a negative quirk is what we got in our notes here. That's very good, and I can see that. So I'm assuming I can still remove these. I kind of want to remove tone deaf, but not these other ones. We don't care about those as much. Oops. These would be fine to get rid of, and those are mostly fine. Let's try this one. Okay, we got rid of Calm. I think that was damage on the first round. I mean, sure. You were saying your previous comment about the Antiquarian being interesting design. I think it promotes really unfun gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I think the Antiquarian could be fun. Like, it could be fun to sacrifice, you know, strength for power if it's done right, but I kind of feel like it's just such a big boost to the amount of money you get. I don't know. Leper isn't the most interesting mechanically, but as a character he's really cool. He has good quotes. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Jute Tapestry, a coarse, time-worn weaving bearing invocations of unutterable alienage. Wow. And we got 4 deeds here, which of course we want. Boy, Boy, I'm nervous about not grabbing the keys. Your favorite class to play, it changed a lot over hundreds of hours you spent on the game? Yeah, I think that's a good sign. I think that's a reasonable way to feel and a good sign. Let's see, what should I drop? Do we know everything about the antiquarian at this point? Probably not. I don't know. I would guess not. I wonder if I drop the one portrait. What's her favorite color? What is her favorite color? Okay, we're still hoping to find the thing from the stars. These are not, notably, things, nor are they from the stars. What's the worst spoiler you've been hit with? What is the worst spoiler I've been hit with? How stalling works? No, that was the best spoiler I was hit with. I was gonna have a miserable time with this game if I hadn't have having to look that up. Blood Moon right after you get. I don't actually know what Blood Moon is, so don't tell me. I mean, I know it exists. I know it's a difficulty, and apparently it must be unlocked after Stygian. But I don't know. I don't have any current plans. Let's go for a stun here. See if we can. Yeah, leaving him on 1 HP and resisting the bleed, yeah. Pretty unfortunate.
Decisive pummeling.
Title slam, title miss. A. Only a crit for 38. I mean, he does have that 50% protection, and our debuff had just worn off. He's got really high bleed resist, though, to be fair. So we expect the bleed to be resisted. 100% resist is kind of a lot.
A blazing star is born.
Let's remark and debuff him. Hopefully we'll just kill him next turn. Have we had our arteries pinched out yet? We've had them pinched. Never pinched to the point where we've bled out. But we've certainly been pinched.
Perhaps the turning point.
Okay. I might drop the emeralds for the deeds. Oops, not that. And we're gonna leave behind the gold, I guess. And fish carcass, I might just not interact with. It can be treasure, but we don't really need treasure. We can also get blight or a disease if we don't have herbs. I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, thing from the stars, hello, hello. Is attempt at Darkest Dungeon close? Seems like it might happen next stream. Well, we're at what, week 55? I think we're a little ways away. Like, I don't think it's next stream, but we're not very far away either. Yeah, not quite that close, but I don't think we're that far away either. I want to make sure I'm as prepared as possible. And I don't know what prepared even fully means, which makes it a little bit more complicated, of course. Alright, do I try to just kill the bloated thrall? I'm gonna try to just kill him on the first round. Ow. Stunned? Unbelievable. Let's make sure he can't miss. Can't dodge.
As the
Oh.
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Yeah, so it looks like he always does. So at first I thought he would maybe do his explosion only when he got below a certain hit point threshold. Looks like that's not really true. He just does gargling grab and then his explosion. I think, anyway. That's what it seems like he does.
Annihilated.
29? Called your bluff, friend. Oh, come on. Pick on someone else. We'll get a defend on him. There we go. Crit heal. That was good. Put the guard dog on him. Where we got nice and high dodge on our Houndmaster. Because what's his dodge now? Yeah, 53. Pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe we just see if we can kill him on this round.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So we're missing a little bit of hit points, but I think it's okay.
Seize this.
Let's see.
Push on to the task's end.
I think I still care about the meta currencies quite a bit, so I'm gonna grab the crest, maybe instead of the holy water. Is that the sparkle of coin I see? A map. Room battle with Curio. And let's see if we can kill this guy if we mark him. The guy should have his eyes checked. Maps don't sparkle usually. Usually. Not always though. 45. This is pretty good. Stun this guy. Maybe there were sparkles scribbled into the map. Yeah, maybe someone spilled glitter on it. Right? Sometimes you spill glitter. It happens. Yeah, let's do one more of these.
Soothed.
Sedated.
Sedated.
Yeah, let's do one of these. Yeah.
Obliterated.
Bounty hunted. Snorting. Miss?
Death
That is not a
waits
miss.
for the slightest lapse.
This bounty hunter has really had excuse me?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Boy, if we die now, that would be terribly, terribly, terribly sad. Okay.
A momentary abatement.
Definitely guard him. And we don't have any way of getting rid of the bleed.
Destroyed.
Got him.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
back on death's door. As long as we stun, yeah, we're fine. Because we'll be able to heal. And he's still guarded, but we're gonna re-guard. Refresh it. He's been on death's door twice now. Don't like that. Not a fan. And I'm just gonna re-up the guard and heal. Yep. They've got it out for him. He's gonna die next round. Hoping to get a heal and then attack him. We'll just do this though. Maybe shouldn't have, but
a faint hope blossoms. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And let's see. This is a giant oyster. We've only ever experienced a trap, but I have a feeling it probably can sometimes be treasure. We could rest here. I don't know that I should even stress too much about what I'm carrying back because we're gonna have to carry the... Maybe you can jam your firewood into its mouth? Maybe. We can try. Feels bad, but I guess I'm gonna leave this stuff behind. Do I really want to gamble on just finding another ruby? I guess not. I guess the gold is the most likely thing we just find a little bit more of. So we'll open it with like this, brother. The oyster slam's shut. Yeah, okay. And let's walk back to here. We're gonna walk back through the dark a little bit so that when we camp, it gets us back to 100% torch. And I'm just not gonna go to that room at all. Still want to find the thing from the stars. I don't know if it can like respawn places you've been. Have we tried the jog treat already? You know, not in the clam. We haven't tried it in anything in the cove. We've tried it on a pile of bones and a bone altar in the Warrens. We've also tried it on a stack of books and the Iron Maiden in the ruins. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it works on something. We have 2 tries left easy. I mean, that's true. We only need one of them for the fight against the thing from the stars. So, like, you're not wrong. Okay, so that was what I was expecting to see, was the game asking us to eat some food. It would be sad if it worked on nothing. Well, maybe the firewood works on nothing. It's usable, so there has to be some use for it. The game wouldn't troll us like that, would it? Oh, I think it would. I think it would. But I don't know. I guess I wouldn't be surprised either way. Some items are explicitly not usable. Yeah, true. Like, yeah, that's true. Some are explicitly not. Yeah, I don't know.
And vulnerable.
I don't know. I don't have a good answer.
In a maze.
I don't know. Yeah, food is not usable. I mean, same with treasure, right? Yeah, I don't know. I am gonna click full here. The thought is we can't eat a full meal anyway, so I'm just, if we get the hunger event on our travels, we get the hunger event. So, let's do Hound's Watch. And then this is how we do it, tracking and... Wow, weirdly Sanctuary is maybe good enough, so maybe we don't need to do Hound's Watch? Weird. Sanctuary is weirdly good here. I've never used this. Wow. That's kind of cool. So yeah, we're still gonna do this is how we do it and tracking. Is the thing from the stars 2 size? Hold on, let's look. Yeah, he's 2 wide. So planned takedown does extra damage to him. So we could just do this is how we do it, planned takedown and tracking. I'm kind of into it. Sure. And do I want to do this is how we do it for sure? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so we're gonna rest. No nighttime ambush here.
The way is lit. The path
We'll go ahead and grab our family sigil or whatever.
the strength to follow it.
And then make our way towards the last 2 curios. Hopefully we find the thing from the stars, because I want to fight him. I just want him to die. I want revenge. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for revenge. Found ourselves a squiffy ghast. And let's stun this one. Or not. Dodged. The old barnacle barrier. That's right. Guard that one. Sure. Great. Cool. Two can play at that game. Mr. Squiffy Ghast gets stunned. Boy, I guess that's pretty unlikely to stun, huh? Let's just heal, I guess. We're missing a little bit of hit points. Looks like the Fiddler used his own version of solo. Yeah. Yes. Sure did. Last time he followed it up with the off-kilter jig, which was just like an AoE thing. I don't know, it wasn't that big of a deal. He did Horrify.
The horror.
I guess this time it hit almost everyone. But that's fine. We'll be able to de-stress that. Dodged. Guess you shouldn't taunt the game like that. Saying things like dodged is just asking to get hit. What? No crit? He didn't die? What if I want him to die?
Well struck.
There, now he's... Oh, come on, he resisted the bleed? Maddening Shanty. Hate it. Is this a holiday in the States too? It is not. Where is it currently a holiday? I'm curious. In Canada? What's the holiday today? I did not know it was a holiday in Canada today. Civic holiday?
Slow death. Unforeseen.
How goes the dungeon delving? Goes pretty well. Goes pretty well. We're about to get very stressed in this fight. Oh, and you know what I should do, actually? Let's line it up a little bit. It's basically a work holiday and that's it. What's the what's the holiday? Like what is it?
And power.
You only know it's a holiday in Canada because Northern Lion did not stream today? Well, have you ever seen me and Northern Lion in the same room? I don't think so. So, a little curious. He's been to Korea. I've been to Korea.
Mortality.
He's bald. I'm bald.
Single strike.
Kind of questionable. In BC, it's BC Day. In Alberta, it's Heritage Day. Oh, so it's like a different thing in each province? That feels fake. Like, he's bald? No. I mean, not, you know. Maybe. I didn't want to out him like that, but. You speak Korean? 조금 밖에 못해요. Reinforcements? Oh no. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I thought we were one turn away from that still. If those were the criteria, then you could be me or I you. This is like that scene from Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. Alright, I guess let's try to... Actually, maybe I do the... Because I got planned takedown. Maybe I should attack him. Got distracted by the moose knuckle? Yeah, honestly. Actually. 50% chance to stun here.
The light.
Yikes.
The promise of safety.
And... he's gonna get protected. Yeah, let's at least get a bleed on him. It's kind of bad. The worries?
Knowing uncertainty.
Yeah, see, that sucks. That's not what I wanted. That's really bad, actually. This particular combo really sucks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by what the worries does. Hit a couple meese in your front yard the other day. Dropped off so many ticks. As they do. I hate ticks. Ticks are really bad this year, too. At least here in Minnesota, which is probably going to be the same as in Canada. Alright, let's try to go for the stun on this guy. That way he at least drops the protection. We can get an attack on the insatiable ghoul. Yeah, okay. This is really bad. It's not too bad unless you go into the woods. I mean, I feel like they're so bad this year that even like woods adjacent, it's really bad. Like my backyard is still full of ticks. It sucks. Let's get rid of his dodge to make sure he can't avoid the next attack. Ah, good. We're saving the dog treats for the return trip. Well, we were saving them for, originally, we were saving them for the thing from the stars. Thinking I might need to use both.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Boy, this is kind of going terribly. What are we gonna do if the ticks just keep getting worse? I guess bleed to death.
Falls.
Yeah, let's do a guard dog here. Glad I did the guard dog.
The wounds of war can be healed.
No blood left for the leeches, exactly.
Never hidden.
Okay, so we do need to kill him on this round, or do 2 attacks in any case. The 2 attacks, I guess, are going to come from Houndmaster and the Bounty Hunter. Okay, there's one. That guy sure likes getting in trouble. Yeah, apparently so. So we can heal up on this round. And I kind of want to do another guard dog because I really want to heal up. And we're going to go for the stun, even though it's like mega high stun resist. And then we'll kill him on this round. Overconfidence makes a fast and deadly finale. Huh? Stun. Hey, good. So that was 2 attacks too. So we get like a free extra round. That's actually really good. And we'll just do 1 attack and then kill him. You lost a high-level bounty hunter, Tim, just getting attacked by 3 enemies in a single turn, 45 HP to dead in 3 hits. No interaction from your side even possible. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a thing that can happen. It sucks when it does, though. That was the most bullshit thing you've had so far in this game. I don't even think I've had that happen. Nothing even quite like that. Alright, so I'm gonna leave these behind.
Victory.
The unit feels more susceptible than others. Maybe it is. I don't know. Enemies seem to be... They have like a tendency to attack him for whatever reason. No!
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
And fish carcass. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother with this. And it looks like, unfortunately... Dang. Okay. We're not gonna be able to fight the thing from the stars here, unfortunately. But that's okay. We'll get our revenge next time. Still ended up pretty successful. And we gained the Demon's Cauldron, which actually seems pretty good for our occultist. The debuffs are pretty important, and I don't know. Otherwise, it just seems pretty good. Stuns and debuffs are some of the things we like out of the occultist, so. All right, let's see what we get for quirks. Cove Scrounger. No longer a wheeled explorer. Okay, sure, whatever. Hysterical blindness. Whatever. The Red Plague. All right. We've got some things we got to get rid of.
A finely crafted
All right. So we get a free weapon upgrade. We will not simply squander this on something that doesn't give full value. We will, in fact, use our free weapon upgrade on the most expensive one that we possibly can. So it could be any of the level 6 units. Or I guess level 5. I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Let's see where we want to go next, because that might determine what we upgrade. So let's see. I've already got a Martyr's Seal, but I think these things are otherwise pretty good. We could maybe do the Apprentice Dungeon if... Yeah, no good level 2 unit here. Really want it to be level 2, that way they all level up together. So I'm waiting on our experienced recruit to find its way here. So we're not gonna go there. Just your chill guys, they'll never hit 70 stress. Yeah, right? They're so chill. Ancestor's Handkerchief. I feel like we already have really good trinkets for our Flagellant, otherwise this could be pretty interesting there. It's still a really good reward. I'm not actually even 100% sure if we'll be able to even get a district upgrade. No, we still will be able to. Might even end up being the Tainted Well or Miasmal Orchard. So then otherwise, the resources that we really need are just deeds, and not that many. Deeds and crests. Mostly crests, I guess. So where's a good place to go? Long veteran dungeon could be alright. Could go at it with a group of level 4 brothers here. And I think this was like the squad we brought last time even. It looked something like this. This might have even been exactly it. Yeah, it might have been. And this seems okay. I think we've got enough heal actually. We've got should be enough damage too. Not much for stun, not much for stress heal. Could bring a jester instead of the grave robber even. Is 6 the max level? I think so. As far as I know it is. And we probably use like slice off instead of battle ballad with this squad. Yeah, this seems okay. So if we're gonna go here with this squad, which I think makes sense. Let's unequip our trinkets, sort them. So then we're gonna go back, and the first thing we're gonna do so that we don't mess it up is we're gonna go to the blacksmith. We're gonna find a level 6 brother and just plonk down the upgrade. And apples and fruits, it may as well be him. I don't see any reason why to do it on that one over one of the other crusaders. You know, is there one I like more? I guess I kind of really like Advanced Lightning with Evasive and Steady. They're all gonna get their upgrade in the end anyway, so I think it's fine. Okay, so let's make sure we're upgraded fully here. And then as far as skills we're gonna use, these all seem fine for Fated to Fail. We're not gonna be able to use Fortifying Vapors here. I wonder if maybe I want a different unit than the Antiquarian here. I mean, I could level up someone else. I guess it could be... I don't know, someone else. Fennec Phoenix? Because I don't know that it... Well, I don't know. I feel like maybe more gold might still be needed. The final upgrades are super expensive, so I kind of do want to bring an Antiquarian. And is this only usable... No, we can use Slice Off from the front. Huh. So actually we could do Jester in the second rank, and that actually I guess is fine. Maybe we don't need solo. Maybe we just slice off into a finale. I guess that's probably fine. Right, so we just do these ones, and then when we do our finale, we do Inspiring Tune afterwards. That seems okay. Oh, wait. Hold up. So yeah, Harvest, Slice Off, Finale, Inspiring Tune. Yeah. So we'll just use Slice Off or Harvest, depending on which one we want. Although I suppose they kind of do, like, almost the same thing. Sort of similar. This just hits 2. No, I've changed it again. We're gonna do Dirk Stab, Slice Off, Finale, Inspiring Tune. That way we can use fortifying vapors. Could do invigorating vapors, as I've previously talked about, but I'll just keep the flash powder. We're just gonna keep these ones. And same skills here on the Arbalester, and these seem good. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm happy with those skills, so let's go back now and make sure we've got those fully upgraded. Oh yeah, and let's look at the other flagellant skills, just like for a hot minute. I'm trying to think of why I would ever use Redeem instead of Exsanguinate. This also heals, but hurts them. Still don't really understand this ability. And yeah, I don't think I want this either. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with how I've set it up, I guess. So let's upgrade these two abilities that we are using. And Battlefield Bandage is like maybe a little bit tempting. Just in case we don't need the stress heal. If we're not going to mark, I wonder if I want to do Suppressing Fire and then Bola. Yeah, I think if we've got a Jester, I think actually I want to do the Bandage instead of Rallying Flare. Because we have a heal with Reclaim, but I have a feeling we might need healing more than we need Stress Heal. So then, other things we want to do. Brewski is still gambling. Brewski was on a hot streak the previous week, is on a hot streak this week. I have a feeling that if you keep playing while you're on your hot streak and you don't stop, eventually you just go broke. I'm no expert, but you know. Do those cost the same? They do. Wow, and the caretaker is still at the cloister? This is kind of annoying. Wouldn't that be the opposite of a hot streak? Well, yeah, it would be. But then the hot streak can't last forever. You gotta get cold eventually. He will streak till week 86. I mean, honestly, if he does, hey, all the more power to him. If he ends up rich, instead of having to go into a deep, dark dungeon at the whims of some jerk-face commander, hey, he's earned it. And we're a little light on money, so I'm gonna hold off on doing anything in the treatment ward. I don't think there's any major quirks that happen in the last dungeon. Not that I can recall. Oh, hey! I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that the thing from the stars could be a potential fight here. Do we feel good about fighting the thing from the stars with this crew? No. But maybe. Oh, so we don't need a second Suffering Caller. We'll sell that. Now let's do these things here. Critical dice on the Jester for sure. And maybe the Overture box? Yeah. And then on Luke Solus, let's do the Tough Ring and our Candle of Life. Cosmetic trinkets on the Flagellant. Yeah, kind of. We increased his max HP. And then our Arbalest here, we've got our Wrathful Bandana, which I guess decreases our healing skills. That's fine. One of the things we like about the healing skill is just that it increases the healing received. And that part's gonna work just as well. And I guess the Bullseye Bandana. Yeah, 15% HP is pretty good. I agree. I could almost be convinced to do the Quick Draw Charm. Maybe even instead of the Wrathful Bandana. One of the things that's really nice is if we are able to get the Suppressing Fire off, we make that backline just super inaccurate. And do like decent damage, right? The Arbalest seems like a slightly weak character, to be honest. Don't shame my trinkets, they are perfect. They are perfect. What is the chance of this? 130, that's still pretty good debuff chance. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Arbalest has everything, stealth, heal, stress heal, DPS. The thing they're kind of lacking is DPS, actually. Like Sniper Shot just isn't that much, like the base damage of the weapon just isn't super high. So, I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating her, maybe she's better than I'm thinking, but it doesn't seem that strong. All right, let's make sure to bring plenty of food. We're going to the Weald. So we're gonna need extra shovels, is what I've got in my notes. And we've had bandages, anti-venom, herbs, and holy water all be relevant. I mean, we'll bring them. Keys have only been useful on left luggage. And holy water was only useful on the troubling effigy, though it gave a positive quirk, so that's kind of good. And we also do have Rallying Flare. This might be too much stuff, and we're gonna end up regretting having this much. Like right away, right at the first curios. We'll figure out what to drop. This stuff is still pretty cheap.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
All right, we found a secret door right away. Wow, all right. So let's explore this left side first and come back for the secret door. Okay. Now that we're in the dungeon, do you remember to use the free weapon upgrade? Yes. Did in fact use the free weapon upgrade. Halt! Use the anti-venom on the old tree. Wow, that was fast. We'll leave behind 50 gold. Obviously we're gonna pick up more, but that's fine. Ooh, a tenacious crone?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Can it bleed? Sure can. The quivering ectoplasm can, in fact, bleed. Protect me! I wonder what this thing does. Stealth for 2 rounds. Curse of vulnerability.
Vision.
Huh, he likes it. This is gonna sound wild, but I'm gonna finale just so that I can do an inspiring tune next round.
The will to fight falters.
And I guess we just, I don't know, kind of sit here and sort of do nothing. Fetid sensor. Light. The crone is also an antiquarian. Kind of looks like it. Oh, I didn't want that to kill quite yet because I wanted to do a stress heal.
Faint hope blossoms. Be wary.
All right, let's drop the last anti-venom here. Oh no, I should have used the anti-venom. 6 HP just accepted. Should not have been. All right, we use the shovel here. Oh. All right, so we're definitely gonna leave the butter behind. We're gonna want to carry the minor antique and the deeds. Realistically, even though we have 2 jades, it is unlikely that jades are what we're going to be looking to be carrying long term. So we're going to drop the jades, pick up the minor antique. I want the deeds. Let's drop the bandages. Okay. All right. Well. My skin burns! Okay, we've got use for one of the keys, it looks like here, and then we'll use the other key on the secret door. Suppressing fire. You can't hit me. Okay, let's make this thing miss. Feels important that this thing misses me. Actually, they all have a accuracy debuff. We've got a dodge debuff. Got him. Yeah, let's just keep hitting this one. Make him bleed, bleed, bleed.
Slowly, gently.
Bleed, slime, bleed. Bleed, slime, bleed. That was unpleasant. Miss, please. Hello? Fly. Alright, so this guy's gonna not quite bleed out. And I'm gonna do the finale already.
Masterfully.
That way we can get at least one stress heal in. Slurgi, do you want to hear a quality of life tip that literally changes nothing about the game, but saves you a few seconds each dungeon? Yes, that one is fine. That sounds fine. Let's hear it, Schmorf. That one I accept.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Love to hear it. Streamer wants to be spoilered. This sounds useful. Sounds interesting.
Their formation is broken. These nightmarish creatures
All right.
can be fought, they can be beaten.
I don't want to drop the other shovel. We've got an obstacle right here that we're gonna get rid of it. I kind of want the deeds. Deeds feel important. I guess the holy water is unlikely to be useful. We have to run into like a very specific curio. It's just the troubling effigy, though it does give a positive quirk. Whatever. Might have to drop more stuff here now anyway.
Measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And I might actually stop here. Schmorf is gonna type, too bad? Maybe. Schmorf's had like a long time now. What could it be? This is kind of exciting.
Yourself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Slurgi, switch the lower numbered torches stack with the holy water. Pressing the torch button on the top of the screen always draws from the leftmost stack. Like this, you do not have to merge torches again and again. Perfect. I see what you're saying. That makes sense, and that is something I've observed. I've just like kept restacking. Thank you, Schmorf. That is acceptable, and I appreciate it. Eerie Spiderweb. This is the one where bandages worked, right? Yeah. And then when we've done it otherwise, we've so far only found that this results in nothing. So let's see what happens. But can be treasure. Whoa! I did not do what I wanted to my spreadsheet. Nothing or treasure. We're gonna leave the butter behind. What's the point of playing this game now that you know the torch stacks are consumed? Ban him. Get him out of here! Oh, and we've got a use for a key, but we're not gonna use it. Okay, debuffed their accuracy. So, actually, let's do this, because we should, I think, be able to kill 2 others. Probably. Hopefully. Yeah. Bleed? Yeah, good. Oh, do you call that butter? Yeah, I don't know. I think someone said it in chat, so they maybe picked it up from someone else. It is not a Slurgi original. I wish I could claim it because I love it. Someone else called it butter.
Unforeseen.
Thanks, chat. Whoever you are, whoever the OG is that called it butter, I see you, I respect you, I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna kill the front one and make the other one miss.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And this might actually cause it to yell at us. We'll see. Okay, hopefully we're faster than it. Nice. Okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts.
Not bad. That was still net positive stress. We want 12 crests? Man, this is kind of ridiculous. The thing from the stars is here too, we must remember.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And of course, we obviously want to fight the thing from the stars. Because we can, and we want to.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I guess we leave the torch behind? Wow, that feels wrong. We'll go here and then, I suppose, turn around. We could rest here soon, too. Could have maybe just rested back there. Maybe that would have been smart. It probably would have been smart. It would have been smart. So now what? Let's drop the 350 gold for this for the moment. Okay. I was going to be kind of upset if that was the thing from the stars. Like a little bit. Like a baby amount of upset. Got him. But the emeralds, I know. I know.
Obliterated.
It hurts to leave behind shinies. It really does. Like, nobody likes leaving behind shiny things. I don't like it. But sometimes
A death by
you just need to. More emeralds. We're gonna leave this stuff behind. I don't know, I kind of wonder if some of the currency items we would, in the end, get more than 250. Like, I wonder if it's better to just, like... Given this is a long dungeon and we have a long way to go, maybe I should have been replacing the gold with currency items from the get-go. There's a piece of me that wonders if that's true. Okay, got some quivering ectoplasms here. Let's kill him. Oh, it's not dead. Bleed? Bleed. Good, that one's dead. That one's dead. And if our antiquarian can do just a little baby debuff here, hey, they're both dead. Cool. Good fight. Emeralds! Emeralds! Yeah. It's sad.
Success.
Ancient coffin?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We have never tried a key, laudanum, or dog tree, but we've tried everything else. We're not using the key, so I guess we just open it. That's what happened last time too, apparently. You've been hovering for seconds over that send button? Fair. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have used that torch. Oh well. So we're gonna go back to... Ooh, a fight? Okay, not thing from the stars. Finale.
A singular strike.
27, pretty good number. Right, so that guy's already dead. Dodged, easy. Oh, I just said he was already dead. Now he's extra already dead. Rude.
Decisive pummeling.
I guess that's a stress heal. Wasn't the one I had in mind. That's the one I had in mind. The webnects. The webnects. Wow, they had so much treasure on them. Why do they have so much treasure?
So too will resistance.
We mostly care about deeds and crests. So the portraits and busts are less important. Yeah, loot spiders, pretty much. I want to keep the medicinal herbs because that can be a way of like sort of turning them into food and treasure later. I guess I'm just gonna leave this stuff, which seems wild. It hurts, but okay, so there's our food event. So we can at least go to the next room and rest there. Disarmed. And we'll do that before we interact with the curio. At least they didn't drop a man-at-arms. True. Hey, the Blighted Giant.
Impressive.
Impressive. So probably not going to start out with a finale here. Alright, that guy's dead. Though I might do this anyway. Just to make the sneaky one bleed. And maybe we decloak her. This is long with only 14 rooms. It's a... I don't know. You counted them? Yeah, I guess. Forgot to mention the Arbalest also has a double stun. It's just a pushback, right? Has a double pushback and then a double minus accuracy, which is similar. What? Dodged. Embrace the dark? What if I don't want to? Oh, that made it darker. Basically the same. It is actually pretty similar. I'm gonna do this. Make her bleed extra. And good, she's dead. Tree branch smackdown. 45.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Alright, let's get in a position where we can heal. Okay, pull him off death's door. Yikes. And I could do a finale, though we're not quite gonna get full value out of it. Let's do one more. One more of these. Make the big man bleed. And let's bandage him up. Nice. Good. Let's do a finale now.
The ground quakes.
Slice, slice, slice. So, by the way, will there ever be a post-game talk if you're done? If so, I need to mark down in your calendar. Really looking forward to talking about mechanics/tactics. Yes, I plan on doing a, like, post-run thoughts, full video, blue background presentation style. I've already sort of jotted down some of the things that I plan to say. So, in short, yes. And the expansion? The expansion. What does that mean? But yeah, I plan on doing a full breakdown, but I'm gonna wait until like I'm done with the run before I do it. DLC, I mean? Oh, sure. Oh, interesting that it won't stack over 1750 here, but it can here. That'll be awesome. Almost can't wait. Cool. Yeah, I've got a bunch of thoughts. I have a short list on a piece of paper that I wanted to make sure I didn't miss. Mom holds all the gold stacks. She does. Do we still need shovels? I mean, probably. We know we need at least one. And we need two. We know we need two just to get to this room. So, yeah. Not that we couldn't heal through it. I'm just gonna leave this gold behind. We're gonna rest here. There's a tent here already. And we're gonna feast.
It's a goal without hope.
That also frees a spot in our inventory. And then we are going to, of course, just try to buff up. So restringing the crossbow seems like a good idea. Marching plan feels like a pretty good idea, so that's already 6. Then we can do every rose has its thorn. And Lash's kiss, maybe? Going to pump you up. Going to pump you up. Yeah. Okay. Could get ambushed,
Light, the
but
promise
won't.
of safety.
Got a traveler's tent, which we just interact with normally, I guess. So we'll do that. What do you guys do with that money? Toss in the bushes? You have space now? Well, we were carrying all of this heavy stuff, right? Like the firewood. I think I'm gonna go back for the treasure room at the start here. That way we don't have to backtrack as much. Maybe this will be the thing from the stars? That was ready. If you keep saying it, eventually, you'll be right. Bro, you now look at all like a new player at this game? I'm assuming you meant don't look at all like a new player to this game? Well, I'm not new. This is my 16th day. It only spawns when you least expect it. Seems to be true. Got him. That's a rule, you looked it up in the code? Yeah, it probably has that condition for if Slurgi is playing as well. It checks for that. I know it's true. If player equals Slurgi, etc., etc. I was hoping that would be a big crit. Cytokinesis, don't? Oh, so it makes little guys. We've actually never seen that. We've seen the big ones be made by the little ones, but never the other way around. Miss? The big slime. That's fine. So he's gonna die from his afflictions. So we'll try to heal up a bit.
Their cursed champion falls.
And we're fine leaving 25 gold behind. And we'll probably end up leaving the jade behind, realistically. So it kind of doesn't matter. Pack of the map inside. Nice. Big scout. Okay. So what if this right here is the thing from the stars? Right here. Does that mean we need to go that way and check quick? Their cursive champion has fallen. Okay. It might have been though. If we hadn't checked, it would have been. That's how that works.
A devastating blow.
Got him. Oh, he hit me. What a big meanie. Crit. Got him.
Well struck.
Truly amusing. Wow.
Foolish.
Why is there so much treasure here?
Brought low and driven into
Yeah, we really want more deeds. Let's keep trying to collect those. Deeds and crests are very important to us. Deeds, crest, and gold. So we are going to end up carrying a bunch of treasure through the dungeon, which is a little bit annoying. Antiquarian powers, antiquarian powers. And let's get it on the way back. Oh wait, there's nothing here, right? Yeah, well, whatever. So, boy, I don't really want to drop the medicinal herbs again. The thought is We might need more food, and there's the beast carcasses, right? Where we can get more food along the way. So it's kind of like this is also food. I mean, we're going to free up a slot here. There should be a call out when a cultist die. Their curvy champion has fallen. There should be. The sexy one. Just drop gold easy. I mean, I think I'm going to. I might drop the bust and the gold. Yeah, like actually. Could drop the shovel now. Risky. Feels risky. I don't know. Maybe that was dumb. Torches? Maybe. But I want to make sure we've got things fully lit up if we're gonna fight the thing from the stars. And I just want to keep killing the thing from the stars. I've got a vendetta. I'm angry. I seek revenge. I'm vengeful. That could have been him. Did you get that building that makes the torchlight better? Yes, I did in fact get the building that makes torchlight better. Cartographer's camp, I want to say it was called. Did it drop anything worthwhile last time you killed it? Yes, it has always dropped the crystal currency and I think 20 of the crystalline currency. And maybe there's a variance, or maybe that goes up depending on the dungeon. But I think it's just been 20. And then what else did it drop? It dropped a trinket, and a good trinket. It dropped the one that gives like plus 20% damage, -1 speed, plus 10% stress. We don't have it equipped right now. And then the second time it dropped I think one of these eternity collars. I think. And then, yeah, so it's really good. It basically gives as much of the crystal currency as going to the farmstead. At least as a reward, so. Very rare trinket, basically. I think so. We've only killed it twice, but that is what we have observed thus far. 1 hit point? At least both trinkets you describe are very rare. Yes. And we're just gonna leave this behind.
Yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
We
insidious
accept.
killer.
We accept our reality.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Old tree. There's probably not much point in searching it. We've been trapped by blight, but that's it. Might just leave this behind. Have we killed the shambler? No. I've not killed the shambler.
Secrets
Oh, black
and
as pitch.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
And could rest here, maybe. We have one more battle of buffs. Yeah, one more battle of buffs. So let's go to the next room. Haven't dared to fight it since your last run. Cost you would do it at all. I want to fight the shambler. I want to fight and kill the shambler before this run is over. Right, let's kill the sexy one. Accusation miss.
Knowing uncertainty.
Has not one but 2 skulls.
Birthplace of dread.
Thought that's what we were talking about? No, we're talking about the thing from the stars. Which is another, I mean, they're both spooky, spooky boys, so. Having you teased that you installed the booby mod? No, 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 no. I'm just a mod, and I put some boobies. Alright, I might do a heal here. And should I do a finale already? The damage maybe isn't quite there. With all that protection. Just keep making him bleed a bit. Okay, he's at least gonna die. But taking a little bit of damage here. I don't like it. Groping swipe? I do not consent. Blighted. I want to see if this makes the heal increase. Haven't had an opportunity to see that yet. Oh. Still didn't see. I just saw the -4. Shoot. Well. I guess we'll see it next round. Ugh. Gross. The bleed skill that hits both backliners is so juicy and pairs so well with the Plague Doctor stun. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. You saw a green 4? Did you? Okay. I only saw the red 4. Maybe you're colorblind. Oh no? Uh-oh. Sorry to be the one to break the bad news. I still didn't see a... You think you saw the green 4 also? How did I not see it? I was staring right at it. Am I broken? Am I flawed? And can I still do a heal here? Yes, I can. Lies? Could be all lies. Okay, so we're gonna exsanguinate here. Heal up. For a fraction of a second? Okay. I mean, it is healing, so, I don't know, it makes sense. Got him. What is this? Crescendo box?
Push on to the task's end.
Oh, I like this. Shit. Yeah, that's a good box. We want to carry that. Boy. So we want this. Is plus 10% stress the good direction or the bad direction? Bad direction. But it's still a good... This is still good. We've got an overture box and a crescendo box. I wonder if I want to get rid of the bullseye bandana, honestly. Or possibly, in an absolutely wild twist of fate, we drop the Candle of Life, because we're not going to be taking the Antiquarian into the Darkest Dungeon. So maybe the long-term prospects of what I believe is most risky is... Get rid of torches? Or just the 2 herbs? I'm worried about running out of food. Candle of Life surely sells for more than 2.5k. I don't remember what the very rare trinkets sell for. Can't eat the herbs? No. But they turn into food. The herbs turn into food. when we see beast carcasses. I mean, maybe I just drop the herbs. It probably is just drop the herbs. Yeah, we'll just drop the 2 herbs. I mean, I think that's probably correct. I don't want to drop the torches quite yet. Yeah, I think it's just the herbs. And actually, I might even put the crescendo box on. Do I just run 2 boxes? Let's do Overture box instead of Tough Ring. They're kind of similar. Yeah, I mean, I could put both of them on the Jester, just to make it thematic. Oh, okay. And we're gonna rest at the next, oh my goodness. I'm not leaving behind 12 crests. We need crests. Actually, still quite bad. I think I care about crests more than deeds. This is a luxury. We are unable to leave this behind. I simply cannot do it. I could maybe be convinced, honestly, to drop the bullseye bandana. And I really don't want the tough ring here, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna camp here soon, so it's like fine. So, I mean, I don't know, I could just use the torches.
The way
whatever.
is lit. The path is clear.
Let's do that.
We require only
Decisions.
Decisions.
And I wonder if the thing from the stars can we've only ever seen it as a hallway fight. We have never seen it as a fight in a room. So it may be that that's not possible, but who knows? Again, remember, these are all hypotheticals. You probably know the answer, don't tell me. I'm gonna simply keep building knowledge by observation, at least in this playthrough. So. Let's just try to kill this one. And not ready for a finale quite yet. Embrace the dark? What if I don't want to? I don't want to. Oh, come on. Just need a little bit more damage on her and then she's dead. Let's do this and we'll have the Arblaster get her.
Precision and power.
Got her. Your message at the top of the screen stops us? Yeah, like the Chaucer said, you'd be surprised how many people don't see that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I understand people are just trying to be helpful. They see a person struggling and their human, their natural desire is, I want to help this person who is struggling. It is totally sensible and reasonable, but don't. Alright, let's make it so that he heals more from his exsanguinate. Such a great distillation of one of the things that makes this game so great. What is? Not me, I embrace Schadenfreude. Good. That's kind of what I want people to be doing. That's kind of what I think the joy of watching this should be. I don't know. The top screen statement, new player experience. Yeah. Okay, we'll be able to see this number next round. Aha! It was a 4. For those who said they saw a 4, you're right. You must have seen the 4. Well done. Well played. Good eye. I don't know how you saw and I didn't. That feels impossible because I'm like staring at it, but I'm here to silently judge your terrible takes based on partial information. That's the spirit. That's what you're here to do. Bridnoth gets it.
Expedition at least promises
Okay.
success.
Man. We are again faced by a luxury of choice. It is possible if we find more rubies that they'll sell for more than the tough ring. Though I kind of like the tough ring. So I kind of want to just like keep it. I don't think there's any other relics I would want to like get rid of. Like maybe the bullseye bandana isn't that good, but I kind of like it. You want Slurgi to suffer as you have? You also want him to overcome it as you have? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's reasonable. Do you even need money? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. My impression is that I need money. We have a lot of weapon upgrades that we'll need to do. So, might just leave all this behind. Which hurts. Yeah, money still feels really important for me to hit the timelines that I want to and get the upgrades that I want to on the units that I want to. It might be okay, but if he doesn't need money, he's gonna need money or want money, yeah. I bet you have 100K? I bet I have about 40. And I bet that because I've seen it. I'm just gonna leave this behind. And we could maybe go to the next room. It's unscouted. Let's go one more. And then we'll rest there. Mummified remains. Have I seen this? I have. We have tried, for those who are new, by the way, out of curiosity, this is the thing that I've been working off of. We've got a big old curio spreadsheet with a grid and outlining with notes of what the things do. So in this case, mummified remains, we've seen trap with blight or nothing. We've tried herbs and we've tried a shovel. Haven't tried other things. And we're not going to be able to try anything. We could investigate it, sure. Treasures, great. We're gonna leave the gold behind.
A blazing star is born.
Okay, so we're gonna rest here. Okay. Let's do the AoE. And a little bit more damage will kill this one. She opened so much loot, it's crazy. She has. She's making us rich. Money mama? Is that what someone called her earlier? How?
Reeling, about to break.
Miss? And I don't think we're ready for the finale here quite yet, but might do one here just to kill it so it doesn't do any debuffs, and then we can be back there making ourselves less stressed, which feels pretty important. I hate being stressed. Being stressed sucks. Okay, and we're gonna rest here again, so. We'll end up eating this food and freeing up 2 slots. Let's do the heal here.
A time to perform beyond one's
A time to perform beyond one's limits. You like to play crazy setups, I see, but just to know Archer sucks a bit overall. Hey, don't. That is the very specific kind of things that I do not want people to say. I do not want any insider, strategic, experienced information. That is very specifically the thing that I want to see least of all. You know, don't say it. That is also my observation. That's only one. Don't make any. If lots of people make only one, then I see a lot. So don't, please. It feels like you can innocently make a, oh, I'm just gonna tell him one thing. But if lots of people say that, then, like, I don't want anything. Like, very, very much. I don't want any of that. None, 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 none. So.
a trifling victory.
All right, we're gonna leave this stuff behind, I guess.
But a victory nonetheless.
It's hard. I believe in you. Okay. Right. That's the chain reaction we don't want to have happen. Okay. Let's do firewood, and I'm gonna do the full rest.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Well, I don't know. Should we keep 4? Yeah, whatever. If we get hungry, we get hungry. Here's a tip hot from the presses. You need to stop getting hit. That's true. Just don't get hit. All right, we might do the exact same thing last time. Marching plan, restring crossbow. Every rose has its thorn and Lash's kiss. Exact same as last time.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Finally, you played Darkest Dungeon. How are you enjoying it? I am enjoying it very much. All right. We're gonna drop the 2 food. Actually, no, I guess we'll do this, but here soon we're gonna... Hey! Pride is a slow and insidious killer. Overconfidence as well. But thank you, Kazakami Tempest. Much appreciated. Thank you for the sub.
Cruel machinations spring to life
Got me.
with a singular purpose.
All right, room battle with Curio and then room battle with Treasure. So those should be the last 2 rooms of the dungeon. So if the thing from the stars is here, it's gonna be, I think, in the hallway there. Where we're gonna hope to just kill it. That's the goal. Should I just start with the finale here? I kind of think I should. Decimated. A little disappointed the narrator didn't announce that. Not trying to backseat or give away spoilers, but I can't help but tell you that packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Indeed, indeed. Swole Irish dude, thank you for the raid. Didn't know you were also a streamer. Welcome, welcome. You're 1 viewer left? No. Well, I don't know. It is, it's tough to get started on Twitch, that's for sure. Favorite class so far? I really like the Jester. Very fond of the Jester. The Jester has a lot of things that it offers, and I like them all. So I think the Jester is my answer.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Jester fits in a lot of comps. Yes. Sure does. Party of 1 is going to be your channel name if you ever decide to stream. That way when you stream with no viewers, it'll seem intentional. Nice. Let's de-stress. Favorite narrator quote so far? I mean, it's hard not to like the one that everyone quotes, where overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. But there was a line in the intro that I've mentioned this before, that I thought was particularly poetic. I liked the way it was phrased, where it was, I believe it was consciousness left me. Not I lost consciousness, but consciousness left me. I liked that. I thought that was a really poetic way of saying it. Consciousness, it might have been escaped me. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just liked the reordering of it. You would think I would remember it exactly. Consciousness failed me? Hold on. Is there a way to... There's probably not a safe way for me to look that up without accident. Well, Consciousness divorced me? Maybe.
And improvement.
You like the narration for boss fights? Yeah, I like the little intro, the little prelude when you're entering a boss fight, like when you're entering the dungeon itself. I think those are really cool. Consciousness sent me a cease and desist. There it is. Miss? Yeah, I really like those messages from the narrator when you're heading off to fight a boss. They're very cool. Like, they're sort of ominous. They give a little bit of foreshadowing. They tell you a little bit about how the boss works. Like, they're just good. They're very good.
The blood quickens.
Finally caught up to the current stream. Always nice to hear your opening thoughts at the start of each stream. Hey, I'm just Rocket. Glad you're enjoying that. Yeah, that's been, I've enjoyed starting the stream with here are my current thoughts. All right, so is this a troubling effigy? I don't know what this is. I mean, 2 food is kind of useless. So do I start a second stack of antiques? I guess. Nice to see the run going so redacted. How many bosses have been beat so far? In total, I'd have to look at the tally now. I'd have to look at the tally. This is an Eldritch Altar. Okay, so this one is I've got Under the Ruins. If you do Holy Water, something good happens. If you don't, it's either no effect or apparently something negative that I never wrote down. YOLO. It's purely decorative. So if I do believe it is possible that this final fight could be...
Glittering gold.
Oh wow, yeah,
Trinkets
that's
and
great.
baubles. Paid for in blood.
Leave that behind. Do I want to set up more specifically for... What would I even change? I'd kind of want Battle Ballad. This team isn't actually that good at fighting the thing from the stars. I don't think. just keep it like this. It's gonna be dark if it is. Okay. All right. No thing from the stars, unless it can actually spawn in a room. I think that should be the last room of the dungeon. Okay. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth, but we were in the realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity until consciousness failed me. Yes, until consciousness failed me. Thank you, Kazakami Tempest. That is the line. And yeah, rhetorical question about the spawn. Yes, yes, thank you. And I could grab the gold instead of the minor antique, but there is going to be a room battle with treasure. It'd be more likely that that stacks up. Yeah, sure. Okay. Not the thing from the stars, but I believe the final fight of the dungeon. Critical. Ha ha ha! I love that the jester laughs when he crits. As he should, he's a jester. You think the thing from the stars is waiting for you to complete the dungeon to tempt you to search for it? Might work, but probably won't. If that's its plan, it's not gonna work on me. Curse of vulnerability. Not today, sir. Let's reveal this fella. Uh-oh. Or this lady? This person. Revealed and destroyed. One of your favorites that defines this game? The cost of preparedness. Measured now in gold, later in blood. Yeah, that's another good one. There's a lot of just really good lines. Very well delivered. The narration is cool. It reminds, you know, I haven't had a game where the narrator has felt this, like iconic and interesting to listen to as Bastion from Supergiant Games, one of my faves. What is this? This is such a ginormous pile of treasure. This game is picking on me and it's being mean. So we get to pick whatever we want. We are going to be opening up one more chest. So this can't stack anymore. I mean, I guess we could replace the minor antique with gold and then turn that into a 2,500 stack. Or just a stack of crests. I'm unclear which one I want more. Yeah, we're definitely dropping the minor antique. Flip a coin. Pick a dice. Pick a D&D dice. Oh, I dropped one. Oh god, I dropped a D4? I dropped a D4 on the ground. That is dangerous. Oh shit. I dropped a D4. I dropped a Caltra. I literally dropped the most dangerous one. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it. Well, let's roll the D4. If it's a 1 or a 2, we choose gold. If it's a 3 or a 4, we go with the crest. It's a 2. We go with gold. Gold it is. And we still get to open a chest here. It's trapped. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle.
All right.
but one that must.
Much treasure has been acquired here. Very good. Oh, we got another tough ring? I didn't even remember that that was a quest reward. So we have 2 of these now. Honestly, it's pretty good. So I'm all right with that. There are units where that's just pretty good. All right, Egomania. No idea what that does. Stout. Not very good. And Rabies. Okay. The Red Plague. Okay.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Slurgi uses caltrops. It was not very effective, yeah. So yeah, bosses we've killed. We've killed every single type of boss, I think, except for the Sodden Crew. But I'm looking to get one more level 2 pickup. Oh, Brewski. Lost 1,000 gold while gambling? Wait, does that actually... Is that my gold or is that his gold? I'm guessing that's my gold. He was on a hot streak for 2 weeks. Told you he'd lose it all. But yeah, I'm gonna wait to fight the Sodden Crew until we get a level 2. So I guess it's gonna be another Arbalest. And that does mean that we can get a final squad of 25. And that actually is a pretty appropriate unit position-wise. Cool. Check deaths? Yeah, so we're still sitting at 4. Or, excuse me, 5. 5. 5 from Jodidos Siervos. So... we can try to fight this Sodden Crew. And actually, do I care about... yeah. Okay. Of the many illegal advices you've typed out here and then deleted to allow for the free newbie experience, I think your diatribe on the different values of strengths of money versus heirlooms was the saddest to delete. Fair. I mean, in some sense, they are fungible if you consider a time horizon. So there exists things like this, such that there is obviously some exchange rate you could derive if you were given a sufficient time horizon and a number of upgrades, right? So there is something to that you could kind of calculate out. Obviously, the time horizon is a big part of it, and if you've got use for the what are these called again? Heirlooms? Heirlooms. Right, because we have an entire other blueprint here, right? So, and who knows? We may get another one of these yet. Level 4 Armorsmith seems great. Yeah, we're gonna get this. Level 4 Armorsmith is the one we've been trying to get. That's the whole reason I wanted the crests and deeds. Though I don't actually need to upgrade it now. We can still wait. Just in case there's something else we want to spend on. I can't imagine there is, but just in case. So, in any case, I'm very happy that we found another level 2. And this is who I think will be the very final person added to the squad. There's only 8 people remaining in the queue, and it is Trash Comps. There it is. So we're gonna have a squad here in good enough shape to fight this Sodden Crew. So let's do it. You made it? You made it. Trash Comps is here. All right, so we'll work out skills that we want to have equipped, and I think it's going to be pretty straightforward here. And actually, yeah, probably these ones on Dr. Possible. Gamba? Sure, yeah. Let me get everything set up first before we do the Gamba. Don't think we'll go with Sniper's Mark. And honestly, the Battlefield Bandage might be the play here. Making it so that the healing works more from others. Actually pretty good. So let me get finally like fully set up, because the Gamba could could steer me a little. I don't want it to. But I think we should be, yeah, we're good to go here. So then as far as camping skills, these ones seem good. These seem fine. These are fine. And these are fine. Unless I want to get marching plan. I kind of want to get marching plan. Yeah. And then we've got encourage and pep talk. So we'll leave wound care. Prepping for Cove's boss? Yes. So we're going to be fighting the Cove's boss. And I'm still needing to get Antiwian to remove this affliction. Finally, we're able to do it. And it might be worth doing this medical devices to cure extra diseases. Still getting diseased quite frequently. But I doubt we'll do this last one. Okay. And there's going to be a time horizon we need to kind of consider too. If I'm going to enter the Darkest Dungeon for the first time around somewhere between 70 and 75 is what I previously stated, we want to start playing with quirks to really pull away the bad ones, to just go in with fewer negative quirks at some point in the near-ish future. But I'm concerned about the amount of gold we have, because it's pretty easy to just burn it on those final blacksmith upgrades, which are going to be pretty important. So we're going to let the bank do a little more work on it, even though I don't think the bank was worth overall. If I could go back in time, we would just not have purchased the bank in the first place. So then I guess there's kind of an interesting question of like, are there trinkets that we're just carrying around that we really never are going to use? And we should just turn those into money, right? If we're gonna get, oh, I don't care about this thing. You're rich? I don't feel rich. I can burn through this instantly. So we like this. Trying to think of the things we would want to get rid of. I mean, having choices is good too, for sure. I wonder if quick draw charm is actually something that I care less about now. And even recovery charm, realistically, I don't think I'm ever going to equip this. Yeah. Book of Rage feels like I'm never going to use it. Shimmering Cloak, I think, is finally you know, it's done. But I'm reluctant to sell too many more of these. Maybe the stalwart buckle. Yeah, we'll go like that. Okay, so let's roll with that one here. And let's see. Oh yeah, I should consider what all, because we need to ask ourselves this question every turn. We can hit every single rank, which is obviously super important. Sodden Crew, I have a feeling we're gonna fight multiple enemies, so I guess it kind of feels like AoE type stuff is good, and we do have some. I know, it seems like a fairly balanced team. I guess we're probably fine. Yeah, so let's go Eternity Collar and just get the Martyr's Seal. And let's do possibly Junia's Head for Travesty, though I could almost consider the Overture box as well, or even Tough Ring. Both of those are totally fine. Quick Draw Charm still appeals to me quite a bit. Though, let's just go with the Wrathful Bandana. Let's make the Arbalester good for damage. We'll have a bunch of hit points, but we're pretty low dodge, so I don't know that I love that. I wonder if I'd rather have like Legendary Bracer. Love carrying around a head in a sack boss. As you should. As you should. Head in a sack is pretty good. We like crits. Definitely sets a certain tone. It does. It says, we're fine here. Maybe we'll just do Legendary Bracer on our Jester. Legendary Bracer is great. It really is. It's legendary. It feels stupid to not have these boxes equipped though. Maybe I want the Crescendo box. Instead of the Bullseye Bandana. And I feel like I want to have the Overture box equipped. I think instead of a head, carrying a head does send a certain message, but a box also kind of says something. We like boxes here. I almost wonder if I want to sell the Trururgeon's Charm now, since we've got Junia's Head and like Tome of Holy Healing, and we've also got one specifically for our shit, what's that class called? Occultist. We've got a occultist specific relic. Don't underestimate Plague Doctors. We like Plague Doctors too. We like them all. All right, so we're gonna go to the Cove. Someone asked for a Gamba? Sure, we can set up a Gamba. And the Gamba is gonna be simple. We'll do one just like previous of Will. We'll do one just like previous. Sorry, didn't mute my own stream in time. Prediction. Will the boss die? Yes or no? Seems pretty likely that it will. You get just a minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. But who knows? Maybe there's people out there who believe that I've not prepared correctly at all, but we're already locked in. All right. So we're going into the Cove. So herbs Herbs and anti-venom and holy water, all reasonable. Bandages did nothing. Key is actually kind of useless. Oops. Okay. Someone say no? There's a lot of believers here. It's a good sign. Okay. Maybe like this? Seems okay. Let's do one more shovel. The barnacle-crusted chest and the giant oyster can be opened with a shovel. Maybe I just do the fourth shovel. Okay. That seems fine.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
God, just the way he says dinghy. Dinghy. It's like aspirated, but it's still a d. Narrator's good.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
That's ominous. Okay. These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out. That's a good one. All right, so based on previous experience, if we make a, I don't know, what's the computer science term in graph theory for like something in vertices? Anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter. This nodes and vertices, this would be 5 from our starting position, and it seems like that's further than any other, so I believe that's where the boss will be. Graph theory? Probably graph theory, yeah. So we're gonna just head that way and fight the boss and then explore the rest of the dungeon afterwards. And we'll get our rest in just before it to make sure we do our damage boosts and things like that, so that'll be the plan. A salty sardine should suffice successfully. I do love sardines. They're underestimated. As are anchovies. Don't let the Ninja Turtles fool you. Anchovies are delicious. Yeah, they don't bleed much. They don't bleed well here, which is annoying. Oh. I was hoping to just get the kill there. Sad. Call of the Deep. You know what? Might have to make a Caesar salad for dinner. Sardines do sound good. Oh man, I love a good Caesar salad. Just kill this one.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Like a really good Caesar salad. Oh, love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Once you start making it from scratch, you'll never go back. Super easy too. That sounds right.
Continue the onslaught.
You tried them, not your cup of tea. However, you will never shame someone who likes their pizza. You're currently on a pineapple and jalapeno topping. Yeah, I'm with you. I think,
Obliterated.
like, look, here's the deal. Here's the truth. Lots of things can be good on pizza. Pizza is a beautiful canvas from which you can have so many different, a cornucopia of flavors. Whatever your heart desires can go on pizza. And it can and will be good if it is to your liking. Don't let the haters hate on you or get you down. You enjoy whatever you want on your pizza. If that's pineapple and jalapeno, that's great.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, Sly Eye Patch. Probably gonna end up leaving that behind, but sure. Me get some milk pizza, please. I mean, Sardines are great on pizza, but it's a very salty experience.
Awarded to the
I mean, it's kind of the same idea as anchovies, really.
foolhardy alike.
That there's your favorite narrator line. Slowly, gently, this is how a life is taken. True. Cheese is milk, all pizza is milk pizza. True. Yeah, pizza's so good. I've started making like pizza at home fairly regularly, and it's pretty wonderful. Okay, got the stun. Got the kill. Do you use a pizza stone or a pizza steel? I use a pizza stone because it's what I have. I think a pizza steel would be probably slightly better, but I'm okay with working with the tools that I've got. I make my like dough from scratch, usually, well, pretty much always the day before, unless I make like a bigger batch and keep some for like a couple days worth.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
48. Okay. You do a 3-day cold ferment on your dough? Nice. Yeah, I don't do a super long ferment. I just do like a... I use some of my sourdough starter, even though... because I want like a pretty rapid ferment, I still sprinkle... I use some of my sourdough starter, but I still add like a tablespoon of yeast. I pretty much just follow... let me find the recipe. Oh, come on. What? Wow, does that not come up? What? I mean, it's Kenji's recipe. And it's on Serious Eats, but it's not this. It's... Wow, what? Is it this? Yeah, it's this. That's the recipe I follow. Okay. Fish idol. We can use holy water to gain a buff. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just do that now. We're gonna lose it when we rest, but that's fine. We could come back here, but it's whatever. Yeah, I use my sourdough starter just to give it a little bit of like funk, and it does impart some flavor, though I think it's pretty subtle.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay.
The slow death, unforeseen.
You throw a picture of your pie into the food Discord? Oh, yes, please do. Good. Always like looking at pictures of a good pie. Those are always welcome.
Success
100% of the time.
Clearly in view. Or is it...
There's a Discord? There sure is.
The light?
Right there.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, got a battle here. They're resisting our bleeds. The jerks. So let's get up there and give them the old finale. I am getting all sorts of text messages. Oh yeah. I've got a big group thread for some team hot seat Heroes of Might and Magic Elden Era that we're gonna play this upcoming weekend, and I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be my first time playing it. That is not gonna be a streamed activity. That's just me and some buddies at a friend's house playing hot seat. But I'm very much looking forward to it. If I have a good time with it, then I'll probably just play it as a potential game I could stream. Posted you were trying to hand cut pepperoni. Oh, interesting. I've never done that. Eminem Olden Era sounds awesome. Yeah. I love the Might and Magic games. The Heroes of Might and Magic games. And the Might and Magic games, actually. I like both.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay, let's try to stun this guy. That way we can take out the one he's guarding. Not quite. And yeah, let's just play some music. Who's your favorite character? Are we talking in Darkest Dungeon, I assume?
Eradicated.
Or the Jester is one I'm enjoying. You're playing the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 still with the add-ons from Horn of the Abyss? I never did play the add-ons from Horn of the Abyss. I only played it like the OG way back in the day.
A singular strike.
They seem cool. There's some... Wish I could remember the name of the channel. There's some British dude. Very pleasant. Very... I like his voice. Anyway, he's got videos that he's talked about Horn of the Abyss and done some playthroughs, like Let's Plays, that I've watched and enjoyed quite a bit. Okay. So let's see. Let's leave behind this bag of marbles, or even the sly eye patch. These common trinkets we're gonna end up... Whatever, they don't sell for that much. We might even end up collecting enough butter to be a higher value than them. It's the accent, it's a nice accent. So, I wish I could remember who it was, but. When you watch them, you feel betrayed since they kill stacks using the minimal amount of units. Oh, splitting into stacks of 1 unit? It's a classic. Yeah, that's not very much gold. Yeah, let's keep making our way towards the sodden crew. Disarmed. Eerie Coral. Alright, we can remove a negative quirk. Boy, Fengophobia seems kind of bad. And it's reasonably likely to be removed. We also hate Off Guard. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Maybe? Okay. So many bad quirks. Yeah, so many bad quirks. What armed? Disarmed. Okay, so we're gonna head over here and then we're gonna do a rest and fight the boss. Then we're gonna loot the rest of the... Ow!
Watch your step.
Fight the rest of the dungeon. pack has a map inside. Okay. Room battle with treasure, and there's the boss. Excellent. Nice to have it confirmed, though. I'm nervous for, I don't know, miscalculating or simply not knowing. Screwing up and fighting the boss when we don't intend. Though I suppose it's just run, retreat, and then fight it later. Okay, so that guy's already dead. That guy's dead. You love to see it. It's a bleeding eldritch horror. A bleeding jellyfish. Now it's just dead.
A devastating blow.
That was a devastating blow. Okay, well. Miss? Miss? Miss. Okay, so let's heal up a tiny bit. And stress heal as well. It's just here. Kill the party and then kill the guy. Oh, miss. Easy. Easy. Okay. And feels like we should grab this key so that we use it on this chest specifically. Bandages, maybe we don't need these bandages. I feel like we don't need these bandages. Let's get rid of the bandages. And let's go ahead and rest here first, and then we'll open up the chest afterwards. Yeah, we have too many torches, but that's fine.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
So, honestly, I kind of want to just use 2 food. Like, we don't really need the stress heal. Okay, so let's do pray, bless, marching plan, and restring crossbow. And then who do we bless? Could kind of be anyone. I guess it could just be Dr. Possible here. Unless I want to make it J-Chan. Roll D4 for the bless. Yeah, I mean, it's between these two. I think we can reason out a good target for it. I think actually I like the jester. My friend, the light shines upon you. Then we'll rest.
The light, the promise of safety.
Grab our treasures and make our way towards the boss.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Blanket fire. That's right, we're gonna heal it up. Oh, or he just misses. That one didn't miss. But we resisted the the debuff universally. That was kind of nice.
Annihilated.
Nice. And let's get ready for a finale, I guess. Okay, that guy's dead. So we'll just heal up. Slice and miss. Okay, that's fine. Give him the old finale. Got him. All right. To grab the jade or leave it behind,
They can be beaten.
or replace the butter, or replace the sly eye patch. Or replace the 2 torches, though we're gonna do a bunch of backtracking here after we kill the boss, just to get more out of this adventure. Kind of feel like we're replacing the butter. No, let's replace the eye patch. Thanks for putting me in, coach. Hey, you're welcome. Torches for sure? I don't think so. We're gonna have to use a lot of torches on our way through the rest of the dungeon, so I don't think so. We don't have any more rests. So let's just do sly eye patch. It's just gonna be sold anyway for what, 12, 11.50? Common, specific to a character. All right, so let's see what's going on here against these mariners.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders.
Oh, it's just one unit.
Obeys.
Oh, okay. All right, let's get our screenshot. We're keeping track of the screenshots in the spreadsheet, so we're keeping track of the bosses, so that we've got them as a reference for when we go into later adventures. We're gonna capture this guy too. All right, so Sodden Crew doesn't seem too bad. 120 hit points. Drowned Puller. It's never just one unit. I know, right? Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of tempted to do the blind fire just in case we hit here. I don't know. It's such a big. It's got 50% protection. He's kind of a beefcake, actually. Maybe we just go for the boss. He's got really good bleed resist too, so I don't know. I think I just keep going here. Yeah, we're kind of already wrecking him. Boarding clutch. Okay, that was fine. Has a dodge of 0, so there's no point in getting rid of dodge. It is unholy, so we could maybe just do Hand of Light. Just try to burst it down, I guess. Immobilized. What is this? So can I move in front of it? No. Okay. Huh.
Well struck.
So now this has 50% protection, and this lost it. Oh, interesting. Oh, we can attack? Huh, okay. Can't breathe. What if I stun it?
As the light gains purchase,
Okay, that seems to not make a
spirits
difference.
are lifted.
I reject your pact.
Purpose is made clear.
Okay, he's getting stressed every single turn. Not just every round, but every turn. We could do our finale now, but let's pump it up just a little bit more.
Masterfully executed.
And obviously we need this guy to die sooner rather than later. We just don't have a way of hitting him. I mean, I could have done finale on him, but that felt foolish. All right, so he's gonna die on his turn. Does he get a turn? I mean, I could just kill it. Let's just do that. Okay. Mutiny? Mutiny again? Oh, that's not so bad. Drowned Puller. Alright, and 34% chance to crit, and not a crit. But he's nearly dead. Getting very close. Okay, it's gonna die from its next bleed.
Finally, a sailor's
Okay,
death.
not too bad. So we can answer our prediction. Will the boss die? The answer? Yes. It looks like nearly all of you predicted that. That was anticlimactic, a little bit. That wasn't too bad of a boss, was it? That wasn't too bad at all. All too easy? Yeah, that wasn't bad. And we're gonna do a little more exploring. You bet 100k to win 4,900? Well, you're in for the spirit of the Gamba. That's the spirit. Probably not your best bet. Well, I don't know. Seems like hey, guaranteed ROI. Guaranteed ROI is hard to go wrong with. All right, so we're gonna keep adventuring and explore some more out of this dungeon, just so we get a little bit more treasure. In this economy? Yeah, you don't get any guaranteed ROI in this economy. You kidding me? I mean, no, that's not even true. There's like high yield savings accounts. I guess those are guaranteed ROI. Anyway, the point still stands. Guaranteed ROI still seems good in this case. Okay, let's go to this battle room with treasure. I simply must know what is within. Okay, sure. It's loot.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, let's disarm this trap. Wow, we're eating a lot of food here. Hope we've got enough for our continued adventures here. Surprised them. Oh, my order's screwed up. Well, shoot. I guess that works. Let's just stun the sexy one.
A decisive pummeling.
A decisive pummeling. I guess if I'm going for a bleed attack, I should do it against the one that actually has like low bleed resist, huh? Instead of the fish with higher bleed resist. Booba? Booba. Hello, Casario. At this point, we'll just finish him off. Okay. Stunned? No. Hex and Booba not worth? Not with that kind of attitude. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stress. We're stressed out. I don't like it.
The way is lit. The
Okay,
path is
stun.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I want to make sure we don't get an affliction. Afflictions are bad. We don't like them. That's a stress heal. And we're not going to pick up the bandage.
Success.
Open up the chest. And we definitely want these things. We want the meta currencies. So we're going to be using at least 2 shovels. We're going to be using these torches. Probably the holy water. But we can drop the holy water, I suppose, and the anti-venom. Grab these. Can't even drink the milk? Oh, we drank the milk. We drank the milk, threw away the butter. Dairy products are kind of on blast here. Unfortunate. There's a lot of anti-dairy propaganda out there, but hey, I think cheese is delicious. Cheese is good. I like a good cup of milk every once in a while. Same thing happens to you when you consume dairy, blasting. A classic situation. Luckily, despite my problems with blasting, dairy is not a problem for me. Cheese is tasty food for sure. For sure. Okay. Lactose intolerance is a slow and insidious problem, yeah. A slow and insidious blasting. It's the slow and insidious ones you gotta worry about. As a European, you're kind of obligated to like cheese, peer pressure. I mean, any state bordering Wisconsin. Oh, that wasn't enough damage. Any state even bordering Wisconsin, I think, has to feel obligated to enjoy cheese. How could you not? How could you not? Okay. Our stress is looking pretty good now. Wow, we were even able to pick up all that stuff.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Oh, what? No. I wanted to click on the shovel. Damn it. I didn't. Well. Oops. Shit. Optimizing for money? Yeah, that's it. Run going too well. Yeah, I had to do the classic streamer throw, just a little bit. No, I knew. Here's the deal. I saw this coming. This was an act of brilliance, actually. I knew we would need the shovel for this barnacle-crusted chest. Easy.
Finding the stuff is
Easy.
only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Here we go, gaslighting chat again. No, I knew. It was a given. Like, this was a foregone conclusion. This was clearly calculated. I knew exactly what I was doing. Haters will hate on you, but I know. I knew. But you have 2 shovels? Well, we need to use the other one on this obstacle, because we're not going to run into any barnacle-encrusted chests anymore. We will not run into any more barnacle-encrusted chests. We're going to use the last shovel here at this obstacle, and then not need any more for the rest of the dungeon. I was really going to laugh if it was the next one. We're just not going to need it. Boy, team's having a hungry day. What about giant oysters? We're just not going to see those. No giant oysters, no barnacle-encrusted chests. Just simply not going to happen. Easy. So there will be a room battle with Curio. I wonder if that means it can't be something that would use a key. I wonder if that's true. Because otherwise I think it would say treasure. So in that case...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
let's just grab the gold. You feel Jester and Vestor are like the two must in your group. The other two can be whatever. Those do seem really good, yeah. I'm with you on that. Jester and Vestal are both just super strong.
Precision and power.
Precision and power. We're keeping the milk. The milk we're hanging on to intentionally. The thought on the milk is that I would like to have that available in case it is a fish idol, which I guess is plus 18% damage until camp. Well, who knows? Maybe the milk will still find use. I guess it probably won't. No crit heal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, room battle with Curio. Oh, it is in fact, I think that's the fish idol. Well, sad. I guess we'll take out our anger on the sexy one. Okay, so those two are dead. Just go for a stun here. Diminished. Let's get ready for a big old finale, because we can. Dodged him. Okay, we'll give this guy a big old finale. He's gonna miss, because we got 58 dodge, and he's a chump. Got him. 37. Big number. And we are, of course, gonna grab all of this.
And driven into the mud.
And sadly, I think the holy water actually is kind of pointless here, right? I think that's the fish idol. So what we're actually gonna do is drink the holy water. And I don't know what happens when you just touch it. We've had minus 12% dodge until camp. And it happened again. That's happened every single time we have done that, which I believe it's at least 3. And that is the entire dungeon, so we're done here. Okay. So still gained a bunch of meta currency, gained a bunch of treasure. Beast Slayer, sure. Wheeled Adventurer, sure. Egomania, don't even know what that does. Skilled Gambler, increases chance of winning while gambling. Beast Slayer and Vertigo. So one downside here is how... I was hoping that we'd be able to bring everyone up to level 3. That feels like a problem. I mean, I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
Plus 15% virtue chance on next quest. Hopefully that just isn't relevant. So we do kind of have a tricky situation on our hands where we're not even able to... I mean, I guess I can technically take them on a veteran adventure maybe one at a time. I guess that's fine. We're not going to recruit any additional units, though. Okay. An alluring siren. The siren was spooky. The fight went fine, but I see a world where the siren is a problem. So the world's kind of our oyster. We can go into a level 6 dungeon. What do we need? What do we want? What's the plan? We could also maybe go to the farmstead. Siren is fugly. Right up until... Oh, maybe she's not. Giving up on the farmstead? No, I'm not giving up on it. We might go to the farmstead. As long as we've got a good squad for it. Basically, as long as we've got really good healing and stress healing. And damage. That was worthless. I think the flagellant feels like it should be good there. And stun, yeah. Hellion could be good. Especially our Luminous Hellion. The chance for the star thingy might be good now after 2 attempts. I mean, we could go back to the cove to try to find it, for sure. But I would like to kill the Miller. At least see what that is. And maybe the Sleeper. Just one of those things I want to do. What week do you plan to traverse the last dungeon? My current plan, again, remember no spoilers, is that I'm going to enter the darkest dungeon for the first time sometime between the week of 70 and 75. 2 of the things I'm contending with are, is it going to be where we're locked in and can only do darkest dungeon quests from that point on? Which I think feels possible. That is something that like happens in Final Fantasy Tactics at the Orbone Monastery and Riavane's Castle. I did look it up, and it is Riavane's Castle that I was thinking of, where you have to fight Wiegraf. Anyway, I'm worried we might be locked in, but I'm also worried that I think that's unlikely, and I want to make sure that we have... If I go in the first time, then I'm like, oh, okay, there's a whole set of things we kind of need, and then I have a little bit of time to prep for the later treks into the dungeon. These are all rhetorical, right? So those are the kind of the things that I'm thinking. So 12 standard runs left. Like 14? Yeah, rhetorical monologue. But I'm sort of like splitting the difference between that. And that target date, that target is like a little bit hand wavy of just like when I feel... I guess when I feel ready. 14, sorry. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, did I do my math wrong? Okay, so thinking about the crew that we want to bring into the farmstead. I want to bring a good heal from the Vestal, even though we've got like an okay option for sometimes healing with Fated to Fail. The one-time skill per use per battle, it turns out are bad because we actually like lose the buff as we're traveling through. We learned that. I thought I'd solved the mystery, cracked the code, and certainly had not. So now, otherwise I just want damage. And these can't go, yeah. So like I still could bring a Man-at-Arms and just go with like Retribution style for stuns and protection, which I think would be fine. So it could also bring like our grave robber. Which like, we just bonk stuff. Could go with backline Vestal too, and then can put this unit here, and could even do Misha Twitcher like in front. We don't have, oh, not Mad Rocker. We don't have any stress heal here. Is that a problem? It might be. We do have increased virtue chance. I said that was going to be irrelevant, but maybe it won't be. This squad seems fine. I don't really remember what the units in the farmstead were really like. Camping skills are irrelevant. So I'm not going to bother with this Toxin Trickery, sadly, since the buff ends up just disappearing. Yeah, no stress heals here, which maybe that's a problem, right? Brewski position 4. I don't think so I went into the farmstead. I went into this once where I did bring in a man-at-arms in position 4 and found that unfortunately, because bolster only can be used once and then will go away, the buff will go away and you cannot reuse it once you reach the first checkpoint, that it's actually really bad. I thought I'd solve the riddle, crack the code, but it's actually quite bad. So the things with limited use per battle are like useless. They're very bad. Unfortunately. All right, so do I want to do if it bleeds here? Yeah, maybe. Should all heals in Darkest Dungeon 1 have limited use in battle? That would be an interesting solution for sure. I kind of like that, honestly. Okay, I think this crew seems all right. So if that's the crew we're gonna bring, we're gonna go to the farmstead. Do we have enough DPS? I think so. We have a shit ton of DPS. I feel like we just have piles of damage. That's how it seems to me. I could be wrong, but all right, so let's make sure we've got this crew as upgraded as they're gonna get. And I think we're gonna use these skills. Yeah. These ones, I'm actually gonna use flashing daggers, I think. And here we're gonna use these ones. Don't care about camping skills, then otherwise. Anyone we need to de-stress? I don't think so. I think we can hold off on that. Though someone's good at gambling. They're like likely to win. Who just got that? Could send him in to gamble just to go for it. Probably won't do that. Camp de-stress skills? Nope, you don't get a chance to camp. So, no camping is gonna happen. All right, let's get rid of some diseases. And then any trinkets I want to sell or get rid of. I wonder if I want to get rid of the sun cloak, because I feel like we've got things that are just kind of like the sun cloak, but better and not conditional. Even the rock gut sensor feels like we're probably not going to use it anymore. Oh, we don't even have a highwayman, and we're never going to get a highwayman at this point. So I should get rid of that. Boy, guess that was easy. I'm never going to equip this thing. Probably? Nah, let's get rid of it. Okay, the rest of these all seem fine. Okay. And what else? Gonna hold off on any treatments still, I think. Actually. All right, so let's go back into the farmstead. Let's do it. Let's go. All right, so Misha Twitcher, we're gonna give some big damage is gonna be the plan. These enemies are husks. So I don't know if the torch is relevant, because it's like gets replaced by a new mechanic, so I'm gonna assume that the Heaven's Hairpin probably does nothing. So I'm not gonna equip that. Are husks resistant to bleed? Not if you get rid of their bleed resist here, and here, and here. They'll bleed eventually. Did Slurgi find the other trinket seller? Yeah, I found the other trinket seller. Are you talking about, like, here? Yeah, we've looked at these. We've looked at these. Some cool stuff here. Though, I'm gonna be honest, you know what I really have my plan on? What I really have my eyes on is the Tainted Well. So, do you look at all your guys' skills? Yes, I have. Okay, so let's do... I mean, all your characters? I don't know. I have literally no idea what you're trying to communicate to me. Alright, so let's equip. Just improving our healing skills here seems very important. As far as you can go, yeah, don't go any further. If I'm missing something, I'm missing something, and if I get punished, I get punished. Let it happen. And otherwise, we're just going to equip damage. As much damage as possible. Wherever and whenever possible. So let's go with Crescendo Box here. And... Considering we can buff, and there's no limits to the use per battle on Misha Twitcher, I actually might go with... Might even do the focus ring. Make sure she can hit. Her skills are like a little bit inaccurate. And then here, let's do... either the Overture box or Dismas's head. I actually might do the Overture box because I don't want to be too squishy here. Are you well equipped? Do you have a fizzy water at the ready? Is your bladder empty? My bladder's not quite empty, but I've got 2 fizzy waters. I should empty the bladder. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, let us do it. Ready to rock and roll. Headed to the farmstead. We'll see what happens. Well, shit. Now I feel like I don't know what to do. We do actually have, where I've tried stuff on the Celestial Cornerstone and Gleaming Shards, you can see that I've had no luck. But, you know, we've tried some, I don't know, do they count as curios? Unclear. We're apparently bringing a shovel. We can eat food between the fights to heal up. I guess I bring some. We'll bring... some of these things? I don't know. I don't know. This could be just a complete waste of money to bring these. Especially the food seems bad. Whatever. We'll just go. A bit, yes. It's a hypothetical question. They're all hypothetical questions. Sorry. To be clear, they're always hypothetical questions unless I very explicitly break that barrier. The miller still commands his workers. Perhaps if he is defeated, the threat will subside. I have a feeling it won't. All right, so we have tried some things on this. I'm not gonna bother, we're just gonna go. You're a hard person? I'm just a regular dude. Okay. They can't riposte if they're dead. 45% protection. Likely to die from this. Could kill it, could also get a bleed going on the back. Let's do that.
Masterfully executed.
To be honest, this is the enemy I'm most worried about, but we don't have any stealth removal, which maybe is a huge problem.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Drugged.
crumbles.
I kind of want to do the adrenaline rush just to get that buff applied, because we're not going to get a kill here anyway. I don't know, maybe I should have just done an attack. Ongoing stress is going to be unquestionably the biggest problem here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Didn't we get that event, virtue event this week? We did. We did, in fact, get the virtue event this week. So. We're ready to just simply be virtuous. should have just attacked this one. Oh well. So, easy solution to no stress heal is we just simply become virtuous. Problem solved. Easy peasy. No problem. Paw the ground. I see. That's unfortunate and annoying. I guess I do this again.
Compassion
It
is a
feels
rarity
stupid.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
That guy can't bleed. But he can
The fiend falls.
simply die.
A faint hope
I
blossoms.
wonder if I need to equip a anti-stealth skill. Seems like I probably do.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright. So far, Misha Twitcher has only just simply buffed damage. Literally no other action has been taken. Okay. And I actually kind of want to heal the party. If you don't think about it, Virtuous is basically guaranteed. Yeah. Basically guaranteed. Actually, I shouldn't have moved there. Maybe I should have just taken the stress damage. Well. Not thinking is your strong suit? That's the spirit. Big damage there.
Great is
That's a
the
dead
weapon
horsey.
that cuts on its own.
Stun this fool. They can't cause you any problems if they're stunned. Okay, need to be careful about our total number of uses there on that.
Quickly the tide turns.
Ooh, didn't like that. Miss? Yeah, these guys are a big problem. Should have brought some laudanum. Okay, let's get the poison darts here. It doesn't bleed, but it can simply dissipate.
Press this advantage.
Give them no
No
quarter.
quarter.
Every one of them will fall. Every one of them will fall. Can give him the old Iron Swan. Just give this guy the old death.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. Pickaxe, just kill. Easy dodge.
Continue the onslaught.
I mean, the damage is good. Like, we're taking him out without any issues. And we haven't really accumulated that much stress, so this has gone pretty well, I would say, overall.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Yeah. So far, so good. What?
The wounds of
I remember fondly when Slurgi first looked at the Hellion and was like, Iron Swan, is this just an attack? Seems bad. Fair enough.
past. Some sheltered corner
True.
of reality.
I did say that. Can we just grab this, right? We apparently have tried a shovel, key, and laudanum on it. Oh yeah, you can even see it. I feel like we just grab it. Sometimes greed is good. Is it greed or just, it's
Waiting
just
to be
treasure?
spent.
Crits is stress heal, crits is stress heal. Gleaming. Okay. Plus bleed skill chance.
Lost in time and space.
We like that. We don't like it when they bleed. And we don't like it when they crit. We're not trying milk. Milk works on everything. Milk works on a lot of things. And let's make sure this guy dies before his second turn. Miss? Lethargy? Lethargy seems bad. Yeah, I mean it's bad, but I guess it is what it is. And this guy is gonna get one attack. Do I let him have his one? I mean, I can't do anything about it anyway. I could do the barbaric yacht, but I don't really want to. Drudged. And that's fine, because he's dead anyway. He's gonna do his gargling grab, miss, and then simply die. Problem solved. And let's go for, actually, let's do this. Can we make the crystals bleed? Sure can.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
So let's go for the stun here. Crit! 1. You shall suffer as I have. That's right.
A death by inches.
A death by inches. They keep coming. Okay, lower their bleed resist. Let's make sure we get the sexy one
Blow.
in our bleeding. Love it when they can only do the stumbling scratch. Miss? We really don't want stress. Stress is what we want to avoid more than anything else. HP damage is fine. We could heal that up pretty efficiently. So let's make sure to not be stressed anymore. She's gonna bleed out. Shocker, miss? That's not a miss. What are we doing? We're doing fine. Okay.
Well struck.
Let's finish off this one, I guess. Okay. Keep him stunned.
Blow.
You can do nothing. Burn in the holy flame, you fool. Alright, and let's give him some blight, I guess. Probably better than hitting him with a pickaxe.
Another one falls.
Another one falls.
Compassion is a rarity.
Compassion is a rarity. What are we doing? Are we fools to press on? No, we're good. Dislike the stress wave. Dislike that very much. Seems to be going fine though. Dislike the barnacle barrier, that's for sure.
Annihilated.
Got him. That's a stress heal. So let's stun him to break that protection. Miss? Okay, so they're both gonna die from the bleeds now. So we can focus our damage on this pelagic bulwark in front. Charged. Oh, it just like interrupts the fight?
The instrument.
You know, kill one miller implies there are multiple millers to be killed.
Continue.
It does imply that, doesn't it? Fresh harvest. Well, shit. I feel like I should add that to the curio spreadsheet, and I'm very tempted to use medicinal herbs on it. We should at least try it. Okay. I have a feeling that's just going to be all of them. It feels mean that it even gives us the option. I'm going to do anti-venom just to be 100% sure. All right. We could try berries and milk. I think I'm just wasting everything. Oh, choose one to be healed. Oh, God. Okay. It actually just says that. Is it gonna stress heal too? We don't really care about healing. We just care about stress healing. And we mostly want that here, I guess. It's just a heal. We don't give a shit about that. We can eat food. Big may as well energy to that. And we're approaching the final thing.
Choice at the familiar sight of mud.
See what happens.
rain, and ruin.
Oh, it's just the regular farmstead's miasma? Oh, okay. Okay, that guy's dead. Got him. Stunned? Stunned. Give him the old Iron Swan. Bringing 2 healers ambitious? Is it? Or was that I don't know what I'm doing? Okay, so he's gonna die from the blight. No, he resisted it. Oh god, I should have just done a regular attack. That was stupid. He has 40% blight resist. And we only have a... Yeah, one. So he had a 10% chance to resist it, and he did. So that was kind of just dumb.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Still stunned, and now he's gonna bleed to death. So far, every time we've attempted to just bust this guy down, we have failed. We've done exactly 7 each time, I think. Maybe we did 8 a previous time, I don't remember. But we've always gotten reposted, sadly. Okay, and I think this is the last thing, so we can get rid of those. This guy hasn't gone yet. Charged. Ugh. Okay, we have higher virtue chance, so that's good, at least, right? Copium? Might be. Alright, so that guy's dead. This one's dead. So we can heal up.
The wounds of war can be healed.
And buff up damage for next round and stuff. So that's good. Every one of them will fall. Do we go for this again? 4th time's a charm? No. Why do we always low roll our damage there? This is so depressing. Everybody disliked this. Alright, that guy's gonna die next round. Okay. They are mostly all dead. The front one's still got another couple turns in him, maybe. But these two are dead. And let's, I guess, keep healing unless I want to go for the stun here. May as well go for the stun just in case next round doesn't go too well. We're not missing too much hit points. Okay. Are we reaching the end of our thing? We should be close. Okay, let's give the horsey some tranquilizers. It seems bad. It was bad. Stun him? Just stun him. Everybody disliked this? Alright, so this guy's dead, and this one's now dead. Which will probably get us to the point where we're going to be facing the big boy, big boss. Brains, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. This feels boss fight, like the boss is going to come out here soon, given we're getting a whole turn of... Maybe I should drink some milk? We drink some milk. Oh. Oh. I was like, it has 600 hit points.
Closer look, perhaps.
Oh. Stockpile. Useful supplies for this harrowing journey. Guess I should add it to the...
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I guess let's eat food. May as well eat it all, I guess. And onward, I guess.
The poor
Okay.
fool still stands,
We have
battered and
the
broken
miller.
as his precious mill.
Okay, once that text disappears off screen, we'll get a screenshot of him, of his stats. All right, and 20% protection, massive bleed resist. That is unfortunate. He doesn't have much for debuff resist. Somehow, you know, I have had a knack for going into nearly every single boss fight with very specifically the wrong thing, it sure feels like. The time we couldn't attack the wizened hag at all. The Sonorous Prophet, we had to beat down all the things on the way there. We had no de-stealth for the Necromancer creating stealth minions. We weren't able to attack the 3rd rank specifically for Wolf. And now we bring a bleed team to fight an enemy with 220% bleed resist. This is just... okay. Miserable. Oh, so I guess we're just gonna keep trying to do as much damage as we can. Just Slurgi things, yeah.
precision and power.
I mean, that's a good start. Okay, so he makes minions, we can kill those at least. Feels like not a good consolation. Pause from labor? Oh, interesting. He only has 95% stun resist. I don't really want to debuff my stats, but we could. It's still a good attack here, is the thing. Like, it's still fine. Still 7 to 13 damage. Charged. Now we'll die from the bleed. He's gonna give himself extra speed. We're just gonna make sure he dies. Oh, what is that gonna do? Oh, that sucks. Wait, what? Huh, okay. Well, we're gonna keep a... Oh. I see. Well. Guard skills disabled. That hurt, but we can heal that. The ground itself thirsts for our blood. Seems bad. We can go for the Yop, which would hit both. I'm kind of tempted to. Decreases our damage, but screw it. Well, that sucked. Sucks a lot. Hollow Keening. Okay, we've got laudanum for that.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Okay, so... It does a tiny bit of damage. I don't know, I guess we just kill it. Sleeper's Herald. I feel like we want that to die. Should I stun it? I don't really think I'm too worried about Not too worried about damage yet, but obviously that'll change at some point. Yes, let's take the laudanum and I guess do if it bleeds, but it doesn't. But if it did, well then it would. Finally gonna get some, hopefully, blight on it. Okay, good. Honestly, let's just keep attacking it. Keep attacking the Miller. What? That was weird. That stress healed us, but gave him protection? Okay. Maybe we resisted something? I'm not sure. Alright, so he makes new ones. I see. Obligatory, it's Miller time. It's Miller time. Reality Bend, that seems bad. We're just gonna hope on this virtue chance. We're banking on it. For better or worse. I feel like I should just keep doing poison darts here. I mean, I could do the flashing daggers. The damage is fine, but
Impressive.
this feels more important. Finally, the Miller's in a good spot. Is he? Is he? I mean, we can, yeah, he kind of is. That's fair. We can hit him with the Iron Swan. But it's not that much more damage than if it bleeds, realistically. If it bleeds is what, 30% damage reduction? So not so huge.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Okay, that crit was very bad. He gets to do it again, and he crits even more. Oh, virtue chance, virtue chance. Increased virtue chance, come on. Courageous.
A moment of valor shines brightest against
Okay.
the backdrop of despair.
So we're gonna need some big heals here though, unfortunately. Those crits were miserable. Let's do a heal here. Don't bleed. Thank you. And I might even do the adrenaline rush here. Increases our damage too. Unless I want to just kill this thing. Kind of want to kill this thing.
Begone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend. Miss. Death's Door, that's bad.
Facing the abyss.
But if we get our move next, we can at least pull him out of Death's Door. Oh, and there was a debuff I could get rid of. Oh, it's healing him too. I see. Okay, we've got good blight that we're accumulating on him, but I'm gonna do another reclaim here. Second stack of restoration. Feels like a good idea. We can always just heal ourselves big.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Back on Death's Door, that's not good. Off of Death's Door. Do this. It's not much of a heal, but it's something. Okay, that at least uses one of his turns, right? So let's keep healing the party. And may as well use this. I should have done that last round. Gonna keep hitting him with the with the poisonous darts. That's basically then the whole strategy. Okay, so which one of these do I care about killing the most? I almost think it's this one. I feel like pause from labor was a huge problem. Bleed for me, fool. Not on Death's Door yet. Let's give him the Iron Swan. He's getting low. He's getting low. And I might do the single target heal here now. Okay, that was big. Big heal. Winter's Breath. Okay, yeah, shit. Okay, we've got another laudanum for that.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Getting a little bit reaped. Not a big fan of that. So if I did do flashing daggers, I don't think he guards from that. And that's pretty okay damage. No, still does because it's... confusing. So probably Iron Swan because we'll still hit the one guarding him. Got 8 hit points.
A decisive pummeling.
1 point of damage away. And single target heal, I think, again. Okay. No more protection for you, you fool. The harvest? Yeah, so he's gonna steal more hit points. Okay, not on death's door though. Whew. Poison darts. Give him the Iron Swan. It's very low. 22. Okay, death's door again.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
And we could do a reclaim here. Can also do the exsanguinate. It's not gonna heal him until its turn anyway. Okay. Boy, single target heal or heal the party? I feel like I need to heal the party here.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Good. Be courageous. Be courageous, Misha Twitcher. Yes. Be an inspiration. Give them the Iron Swan. That's the spirit. And now, Squishier. Finish him.
Nothing lives long in these barren fields.
Easy. Right? Right. Quest complete. Return to the hamlet. Not even close, not even close. I wasn't worried. Kills 0. Oh! Never mind, kills not 0. I see. That gives you extra Comet Shards. Oh, so you get way more than just like the 30 from this. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Luminous? Oh, Luminous, my beloved. Luminous, my beloved. We love a good Luminous on this team. If we could just get Luminous on everyone, we would be happy. We lock that one in every time. Let's not throw away 30 this time to an event. Yeah, that was sad. Oh boy, our Vestal is faithless. Questionable.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Recruit Shard Mercenaries. A select few champion heroes have come to answer the strange call of the comet. They hunger for the spoils of this otherworldly vessel and can only be used for the Endless Harvest quest in the farmstead. They can be found by the stagecoach. Only used in the farmstead, though? Oops. No, that's not the one. Huh. Why would we want that? That's a great question. Why would we want that? I feel like we wouldn't. I mean, they come as level 6, which is like cute. You could bring a whole squad that you just planned on throwing away. Fun way to try out heroes? Yeah, I guess. Fully upgraded? Yeah. Whatever. We don't have room. So what comes next in the farmstead? Oh, okay. The endless harvest begins. With the miller defeated, the farmstead slips even further beyond time and space. Assemble a party and face whatever strangeness awaits in the endless harvest. Every game gotta have an endless dungeon. Every game gotta have an endless dungeon. And apparently that's the farmstead. Begin the harvest? I see. Heroes may find camps during this quest. Interesting. Defeat as many enemies as possible. Darkest, level 6. I see. That is a thing we may do, but I don't think we'll do it right now. Maybe so you can do farmstead so you don't overlevel your regular dudes. I mean, maybe, I guess. So first things first, we've got one very important thing to do that I want to make sure we don't forget. And that is that we're going to lock in Luminous. We love Luminous. We're always going to lock in Luminous. It's been fun, but it's past 10 or so. Off to bed for me. Hey, good night, Thelenios. Yeah, so let's commit Hero to treatment. Let's lock in Luminous. I'm always down to lock in Luminous. Let's get rid of lethargy. $65 shards. I thought you got 45 from the kills and 30 from the quest. Yeah, and we should have been at 20, right? Because we were at 20 before from killing the thing from the stars. I don't know. I feel like we should have more though, right? Didn't we have 20 before? I remember at one point converting some. Maybe we had 0. I guess it was 45 total. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't pay that close of attention. I just assumed it would all add up, right? Inflation? Yeah, I guess. You had 20 before? I guess it's just 45. I don't know. What did the reward screen say? Did it say 65? I don't know. I wasn't paying that close of attention to the numbers. It said 45, but I thought the boss rewards were separate. I thought so too, right? Because in all the other, because the boss reward should have been 30. So I would have expected 30 plus 45 plus 20. Crazy that you'd only get 15 from all those kills then. Seems like you get more from your first run. The first run didn't give that many. The first run gave... Man, I don't remember. It was so long ago. I don't know. It does feel like that I would have expected more based on the way it presents the rewards from other missions though. So I don't know. It was enough to dump 30 on the event. Yeah, it was enough to dump 30 on the event, though we also killed the thing from the stars. Twice now. And I did buy one of the currency things just to try it. And I remember converting some too. Regardless, none of that matters because we had 20 before this this boss, so. Luminous worth more? Oh yeah, Luminous is crazy. Luminous is so good. Okay, so let's figure out where we want to go next. I don't think I'm going to go to the farmstead yet. I'm going to try this before, you know, we're going to try this at some point, but not quite yet. So what are our options here? We have an alluring siren. That could be interesting. Could do a champion level dungeon. Could do a lot of things. If I want to try to bring up J-Chan and Trash Comps, we would need to bring them into a like medium tier dungeon. Or veteran is what I really mean to say. Seems risky with the thing from the stars here, but we could go like I mean, these are... I want to level them all up. I don't know. For some reason I want to... I guess I probably don't really realistically need that many level 6s. I don't know. Just feels rude to leave them behind. But maybe I should focus on the higher tier things. That's probably correct. A long champion level dungeon? Thing from the stars could be here. I shall be a soldier against corruption? Good for you. Sure, let's get more level 6s. By doing this, that means I'm pretty committed to spending money on their upgrades. It's a handsome reward. The gun, the Kokona. There's a lot of good rewards that were on that screen, that's for sure. Can, I suppose, upgrade both of these.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
And what is this? Level 3, okay.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
True. So we're gonna go to a higher tier dungeon. Maybe we go here. Long champion dungeon could be fun. So who do we want to bring? Who do we want to level up? Who do we want to bring up already leveled? Let's bring in Stygian. If it's a long dungeon, I'd like to bring someone with really good camping skills. We'll bring Psycho Ling there in the back. Kind of want a healer. Could be Swim Shady. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be. And then we just need a frontline DPS damage monster. And it could just be Meta Wrecker. I won't be upset if you replace me with a freshly minted level 3. I would never. I would be upset, so I refuse. Yeah, let's bring this squad. This seems fine. Not 100% convinced we have enough damage, but we might. I don't know. Alright, so if this is the crew we're gonna bring into one of these big spooky big boy dungeons, let's go ahead and spend tons of money upgrading their gear. It's gonna be very expensive to do this. Oh. Oh yeah, fully upgrade a hero's weapons and armor. Just got a Steam achievement. Thanks, Steam. And then let's bring I'm kind of into this if it bleeds, though. If we can only attack, let's see. Probably bring like this crew. Steam do be steaming, it do. Yeah, we're just gonna bring Wicked Hack. And then we've got a pretty sweet relic. Trinket. I keep calling them relics, I don't know why. Stun and debuff skill chance, both excellent. So we're gonna go with Hands from the Abyss. That way we get good stuns. And we want to make sure we debuff every time we need to debuff. We don't care about marking. So Vulnerability Hex is a little less good. We'll go with Weakening Curse. And actually, honestly, I think this set is fine. I don't see a problem with it. He was previously a second ranker, so that's fine. And we're going to go with these ones on Antiwian. Let's make sure we got them in the order we want. And then on Psycho Ling, just all of the defensive and boosting ones, making everyone accurate and critting and stuff. We like it when our boys are accurate, crit, and dodge. Oh yeah, so not Retribution, actually. Go with Below. Which really isn't that big of a deal, but it's fine. All right, so then looking again at their skills, we've got the ones upgraded that we're gonna use here and here and here and here. All right, good. And then as far as camping skills go, as long as we've got tactics and weapon practice, we're good. I don't think we need instruction. We've got really good good camping skills, which is good because we're going on a long adventure and we care about that very much. So now otherwise, any stress relieving we want to do? Maybe. Maybe I don't want to pay for it here yet. We'll be all right. We'll be fine. Sanitarium, though, this is where I'm more interested in locking in things that I really want to keep and getting rid of things I want to get rid of. I might just get rid of soft. I feel like that's... I don't like it when we're soft. I know that the name here is squishier, but we don't want to be soft. And I'm not sure I want to lock in natural. I like natural, but I think we've got really good trinkets now, so I'm not that excited about it. Just get rid of soft before it locks in. And that's probably all we need to do here. And I don't know that this pistol is actually all that good, but I like the deeds and the gold quite a lot. Don't want to be soft lock now? Don't want to be soft lock now, that's right. Alright, so then on Psycho Ling, we're going to equip our Guardian's Shield. And then either a Tough Ring or the Overture Box. Or even potentially Barristan's Head. Actually, let's just do the Tough Ring. We don't do any damage, so it's fine. Alright, Antiwian. Let's do a... Well, let's see. What do we want to do for the other one of our Swim Shady? We want it to be a healing one. So... what happened to... Did I not unequip all trinkets? I swear I did. What happened? To the healing one. Oh, it's just right there. Right, okay. Junia's head. We're gonna put that on. Seems good. There is, of course, another option where we could go with the ethereal crucifix. We are going to be fighting the thing from the stars. So, like, you know, I don't know. We like making the Eldritch feel bad. We're going to be in the Weald, and, you know, I don't know. There's, like, stuff there that we want to kill. Alright, let's go with Crescendo Box and Overture Box? Are we double boxing? I might double box on Antiwian. Let's double box. Look at us go. Actually, no, I'm going to do the Legendary Bracer. We're going to put the other box on Meta-Wrecker. We'll give Meta-Wrecker the Crescendo Box. Box squared? Apparently not. I could have had a fun box squared, but I literally ruined it. What a tease, I know. It's kind of rude, actually. No, I don't think I want the focus ring. Feels sketch. Quick Draw Charm is kind of cute, though. Just going before the enemy, especially the backline to kill him. Pretty good. We're gonna double box. Then we're gonna do the Legendary Bracer plus the Quick Draw Charm. We're gonna be super fast on the first round and then, well, we go last after that. So we're double boxing. Oh, that, I feel like it should be in that order. All right, we are still hoping to find our revenge on the thing from the stars. I still demand revenge. I don't know why I want to fight the thing from the stars so badly. I just do. I can't explain it. I just do. Okay, we're bringing a lot of stuff here, but we're gonna make use of it. Gonna bring maybe a little bit more herbs. You already explained it, revenge? That's true. I don't need to elaborate. Just accept it. I want revenge. Let us seek revenge. I want the thing from the stars to continue to die repeatedly every time we get an opportunity to encounter it.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Okay. Kind of a weird map. I guess we'll go to the smaller side first. 6 shovels? You know, in the Weald they ask for extra, it seems. I don't know. The shovels are for the thing from the stars' grave? Yeah, maybe it's that.
Obliterated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Rend? What if you didn't? Yeah. And should I solo already?
Well
Not yet.
struck.
We've got a big increased stun chance from our Demon's Cauldron, making this pretty likely to stun. You love to see it. Let's make him slow for next turn. Next time. Alright, let's get ready for the grand finale. Honestly, our stun chance isn't... Oh, it's 0 because we can't stun him at all. Skull Toss, that'll just miss.
Grievous injury.
Like missing, only
Fear.
a hit.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, and then we're just gonna give him the finale and kill him.
Monstrous.
Close? Yeah, it's like missing.
Intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, so we're gonna need to do some stress healing. All right, see, this is why we bring all these. Look at these shovels getting put to good use. Look at them. Look at these treasures.
Gold, trinkets,
Oh
and
no,
baubles,
we've got too many shovels here.
or in blood.
Get rid of the bandage for sure. I don't know, maybe I get rid of the key. The only thing on my spreadsheet where the key is used is the left luggage. Anti-venom is only on the old tree. I feel like we've seen more trees than luggage. Scouting. Alright, we got an obstacle there that's gonna free up that last tree spot. Will this be the thing from the stars? Not yet.
Destroyed.
That's a stress heal.
Decimated.
Okay, let's make sure we dodge their attacks. Easy. Just don't get hit.
A death by inches.
No disease? Okay, good. Let's give him the old yop. Disappointing. Want to get a little stress healing in. We can kill him now, though, assuming we go before him. Yeah. Although... kind of feel that healing. Okay. Hit him with the bellow and then smash him.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. And fine leaving that stuff behind.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Look at that. Shoveled.
Wealth beyond
Stashed
measure,
heirlooms, you love to see it.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, start off with a little light slam here. AoE damage is a lot harder for us to deal with. I guess if I had stunned the second one, we'd know for sure he was dead for next turn. Maybe that actually is a better unit to attack with that stun than the front one. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Well, whatever. Okay. Do this rockin' solo.
A singular strike.
Gave him the blade. Miss? It's a lot of hits. Miss? Okay, better.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Eradicated.
Yeah, then we're just gonna do a finale here and then kill this one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
This is a great tragedy. We have treasures here. And this is the coffin? Ancient coffin. Where the only thing we haven't tried is a key. We don't have one anyway. And so far it has only given us literally nothing. So I'm gonna drop the anti-venom, and we're just gonna use torches, and we're gonna leave the jade behind, I guess. The coffin contains hidden treasures. It's money. Do I think we'll find another emerald by the end of this journey? Possibly. Many floors still, so I think we're just gonna leave the gold behind. I think it's reasonable to assume that we'll find an emerald by the end of this. Oh, I hate this. We're in the wrong order. Really need our man-at-arms to move back. So we're just gonna do that. Sucks. This team is not very good at being surprised. Being surprised is very bad for us. Alright. It's kind of underwhelming, but I might do the finale here.
Their formation is broken.
A crit? Crits are never underwhelming. Crits are always welcome. Okay, let's make this guy weak so we can kill him nice and easy. Miss? Easy. And we could give him the yop. It's a reasonable chance to stun, but we don't have good ways of killing him right now.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Benanunu, 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 ben. Good dodge. Hellion is good damage. Howl miss again? Mostly. See if we can make it where he goes after us next turn. So we just gotta hit him when he's nice and slow.
Inspiration and improvement.
All right, that went pretty well.
Seize this momentum.
And sadly, I'm just gonna maybe leave the gold behind. I don't know. I guess we'd need to find 3 emeralds. Alright, whatever. There's still plenty of dungeon. I'm fine leaving some gold behind. Oh, oops. Oh.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
What? Missed? Guess we'll kill the one in the back. Got him.
The enemy crumbles.
Miss? Time to run 7 antiquarians. 7? Boy, look at this guy bringing 7 units to a dungeon. I'm only bringing 4. Kind of a... Seems like a mistake. I should be bringing 7. What's better than 4 heroes? How about 7?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unnoticed.
Rabies? Well, at least it makes sense.
Impressive.
You know, rabies maybe isn't even that bad as long as we're able to buff up our accuracy. Like, you know, is this really so bad?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Precision and power.
No one's ever been hurt from a little rabies? Exactly. All right, let's do a reconstruction here.
Momentary abatement.
And if we can hit with this one... Almost makes me tempted to do the adrenaline rush, but I think I'll just kill him. Rabies is better than most of the low-level trinkets. That's kind of true, actually.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't know. Do I get rid of the holy water? Can't bring myself to do it. And do we want to look at the tent? Or we can get it on the way back? Let's get it on the way back. Ah, look at this. Shovel time. I guess it doesn't matter the game. Slurgi always likes killing the puppies. I don't like it. I don't like it. Whoa, 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 like it? We don't like it. We just have to do it. What are we hoping on trading holy water for? The troubling effigy. We're keeping track of everything in this this year's spreadsheet, and it has given us a positive quirk, which we're pretty into. So I'm still hanging on to that. If we still have it when we face the thing from the stars, we'll probably use it just to make sure we don't get debuffed.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
And we're gonna leave that behind. Boy, 33 hit points. Feels like a lot to get through. Rabies, can't even hit him. Oh, no, not rabies again! Come on! And debating on doing the weird reconstruction already. Well. Oh boy, that's bad. I might actually do the defender already, I guess. I didn't want to do that before we got some other buffs in, but Okay. Very happy with my decision. Rabies. Wow. Everyone gets rabies. The whole team has rabies. Big heal.
The blood quickens.
This fight sucks. Anyone notice that? That this sucks? I noticed.
A decisive
Well, that was good though.
doubling.
I liked that. Okay, it's time for a solo. Ready to give someone a good old finale. Oh, come on. Got rabies, it's hard to hit him. Alright. We need some accuracy on this squad.
A brilliant
We've got rabies.
confluence of skill and purpose.
We've got 73 dodge, still hit us. Feeling a little scammed.
Powerful blow.
Okay, much better. $22? And feel like I should heal. And let's do this. Groping swipe, miss? That is not a miss. That's
Blurred vision.
it's a big hit, actually.
The end approaches.
Hamlet Doctor's gonna be eating good tonight? Yeah, that's true. They are. Alright, die. Okay, they got a lot of rabies to cure.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And there's no room battle back that way. Though, what if it's the thing from the stars? I'm sort of obsessed. Every single hallway fight I see, I'm like, what if it's the thing from the stars? I want to fight it. Like, I just want to fight it. I want to keep killing it. It needs to die. I see it and it needs to die. What if that's the thing from the stars right there? What if that's it? Your white whale? Yeah, pretty much. So we could rest here. Use one of them. I think that's fine. And let's go ahead and feast. We need to heal.
It's a goal without hope.
Okay, so we have both tactics and weapons practice, which are insanely good. We don't really need any heals or stress heals. Dark Strength, of course, is excellent. We like the Dark Strength very much. And that leaves us with 2. I mean, could just do like a sharpened spear or something as well. I guess that would be fine. I mean, I think we always do these. Because, after all, the key to a continued heartbeat is to move your feet. See? And then we'll do weapons practice. And you know what? Let's do sharpened spear instead of dark strength. And we've got one left over, but that's fine. Ambushed?
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, this isn't much of an ambush? Doesn't feel like much of an ambush.
Masterfully executed.
Only 2 enemies? Might give him the yop. Just stun him. Feels more like they just accidentally stumbled into your camp. It does seem that way. Okay. Let's dodge it up. So that one's dead. And let's do this. Feels bad, man. Ambush. Yeah, it's a little pitiful. Gonna be honest. I'm a little disappointed by the fungal crawlers.
This is how a life is taken.
Like, what are they doing here? What's their plan? Right? Dodged. We have 93 dodge. 93. 93. Who's hitting that? Not this guy. In fact, 27. He's not dead yet, but he's almost dead. Now he's dead. See? No problem. That's true. We did get robbed of 1 round of buffs. All right, we did find another emerald. And we'll grab the pile of gold, but realistically, some of these things are gonna change. All right, we got to go after our white whale. It can't. Some things can't be helped.
A fortune.
And we're just gonna leave the gold behind. It's fine. Yeah. Thing from the stars.
A shuddering crystalline
Thing from the
bulk.
stars. Let's go. All right. We've got business to take care of. So, we're going to use our holy water here. We're going to light it up. We're going to make sure, let's see, 45% of 230. Was that the number? I think it was 45%. 103.5. Oh yeah, 104. Okay. So, we want to make sure that we finale before he gets below 104. But if that doesn't happen, we can curse him to make a pretty good finale. So it's fine if it doesn't work out that way. It's fine if it doesn't work out that way. Otherwise, we're just going to keep giving a bunch of wicked hacks. I'm not sure if it makes sense to do an adrenaline rush first. Kind of keen to just smack him. That was a lot of damage. Watch bleed screw it up. If it does,
The ground quakes.
that works for me, I guess. We actually have a pretty decent chance of stunning him, which might seem crazy, but I think it's true. We also could just keep piling on weakening curses onto him and get those on him preemptively so that if he does gain protection, the debuff should still be there. He's got decent debuff resist, but we apply with 180% chance? So actually it's just 100% chance. So why don't we just keep stacking this? It's not much damage, but it does lower his as well, which does matter. Don't, nerd. Yeah, easy. Miss? We got Vorpaled. So I could do the sacrificial stab here. But we could also have our Hellion deal with it. Kind of want to do that. Want to make sure we've got command in play. So we're going to need to solo here now so that he doesn't gain his protection.
Another abomination, cleansed from all
A lot of healing. Okay. Return to the Stars more like laying an egg. It does look more like laying an egg, doesn't it? Okay. So just in case, let's keep hitting him with this. No, was that too much? Okay, not quite. That's almost too much damage. We almost cursed him to, like, wow, yeah, that was something. Okay, and we're gonna do command here so that we do more damage while guarded. No, shit, I wanted to do the guard, the defend. I did the wrong thing. I used the wrong skill.
Executed with impunity.
Okay. Can we give him the finale? 45 or 49% crit chance. No, he has the protection. Shit. Yeah, the bleed screwed it up. We crit with that, which sucks. Well. All that prep.
Be gone, fiend.
All that prep. Alright, we do need to make sure that the Man-at-Arms is in the back, so I'm actually gonna move him. Just kill him? Yeah. We still just have him. You just hit him. We've still got good buffs up. Alright, let's do the Weakening Curse. Uneducated Savage. Yeah, let's make sure this remains applied, and then we'll do Defender here soon. I mean, the bleeds are still really good there. The bleeds still work. I left the shard alive. Okay. Didn't get punished. Should be fine. Alright, we're gonna keep hitting him with the Weakening Curse. Okay, big crit, big bleed. So he's gonna die just from this bleed. So we're going to do the defend here, increasing our damage, and then we should just be able to finish him.
Vanished to the void.
Goodbye, thing from the stars. Did we need him to die? Yes. Oh, I didn't even use the other holy water. Huh. And we got a recovery charm. Honestly, these rewards kind of suck. It's just the 20 comet shards that I'm into. I just want him to die. What kind of question is that? We need to show him. Yeah, I know, right? I will keep seeking my revenge until he's dead multiple times. We're gonna grab the gold. Keep it for sentimental reasons. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even bring myself to do it. We do need a good fight where we can de-stress, though. We're in a little bit of a tricky stress situation. I'm hoping we find some beast carcasses in case we run into some food issues. Blight also ignores protection? Yes, sure does. That is so much gold. What the actual...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose...
I'm just gonna leave it behind, though. I mean, I guess I could... Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna leave it behind. This is so sad. That is so much gold to just be like throwing it away. Want to replace the ruby? If we find just one more ruby, then it's more value than a gold because they can stack on top of each other. We found, I believe, 3 emeralds after having gotten rid of them, which is sad. How likely is that? There's a lot of dungeon left, so I don't know. The real story is the answer is I don't know how likely it is, but it seems like kind of likely. Not having ever played this game, the amount of gold required to leave behind per dungeon would trigger you. Yeah, I mean, I think that's, I have to imagine that that is true for a lot of people. God. Okay, let's do the weird reconstruction. That's weird. Okay, slow them. God. Miserable. Die. You just gotta change your mindset. In a long dungeon, there's plenty of loot. You can take it early or take it late, but generally you'll have walking away with full bags either way. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. Really, with the short dungeons, you don't run into that problem, so... Dodged? What, do we have rabies or something? Let's just kill him. We're about to get hit with a stress penalty anyway.
This expedition at least promises success.
Leave the stuff behind, that's fine. But yeah, the game offers you plenty of loot in the long dungeons. It is upsetting to just simply throw it away, though. That's for sure. Especially when you know how valuable it is. Same trinket for some random hallway fight in the thing from the stars. I know. You know, because we got this thing right away, the legendary bracer, I was sort of under the assumption that it, like, only dropped, like, things above its level, if that makes sense. So, like, before you would normally get it from that reward for that level of dungeon. And so it was like a way of, like, cheating up a tier or whatever. Apparently not. But I did roll on that assumption initially. At least that it was possible. Okay. Do I leave deeds behind, though? Yeah, probably. Probably, I think, is the correct answer. Mummified remains. What have I tried on this? I've tried a shovel and I've tried herbs. Wow, that's funny. Oh yeah, those are the things I have? Okay. Never tried a torch. Alright. Trap?
Mechanical hazards.
That's actually really bad.
By evil intent.
I wonder if we should... Oh, Oh no. Okay. I'm actually going to start out doing this. Because I don't want to risk... Sort of sucks. I want to give him the old yop, but he's stealthed. I don't... Or excuse me, give him the Iron Swan. I don't really want to open with the yop. I'm not going to. Let's at least get a good stun here. Yeah, let's make sure we're nice and dodgy. Pretty important. Curse of vulnerability. Don't like this. And let's solo, that way we can finale the lady next turn. And we're gonna reconstruct there because I'm actually gonna guard. Don't? No, 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 no. Okay, it's bad, but okay for now. Bad. Could be bad. Is fine. So let's defend here. Okay, big heal. 73, okay, good. Bad humors. Oh, that's bad. I'm not laughing at that at all. Alright, guarded for another round still. Gonna keep stress healing. May need to rest. Or camp, rather. Okay, we're making it dark, but I think I am probably gonna camp here. Though I want to find more food. Everything sucks. The team's in kind of rough shape. Well, that was good. Okay, he's got 33 hit points, so still a lot to churn through. was good. Hoppin' Goffin. Huh. Alright. Kriya. Found many a treasure. Unfortunately, gonna have to leave a bunch of it behind.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, we're just gonna leave all this behind. And unfortunately, I think I'm gonna rest here and use 4 food. Yeah.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal one
So
the coming horrors.
I want to de-stress a bit. I don't want to do Revel. That seems so bad. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad. It's a pretty big stress heal. It's an interesting prospect though. Like, what if I did do Revel? Could I make up for it appropriately? I don't think I can make up for the accuracy loss, which is kind of a problem right now. Everyone's got rabies. Revel plus rabies seems fun, right? But I really do want to do a big stress heal, and it is... I mean, we just don't get hit if we do tactics. So it's like fine, right? Right? Right. I might regret this, but I'm gonna click on this. It's my first time clicking on it. It might be my last. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Wake up there upon us. Oh, fighting with a hangover. What a miserable situation. Now we'll start with a solo. And let's stun the sexy one. Or miss. Probably because we're hungover and we have rabies. Okay, let's bolster. Kind of thinking about doing command for the accuracy, but Eldritch Pull? I kind of wish that had hit. The booze really takes the edge off the rabies. Right. Yeah, 59. Okay, let's get some accuracy. Crit?
To a killing blow.
My wounds are mounting, I noticed. Okay, let's defend him. Big reconstruction. You love to see it. See if we can slow them down for next round. Good. And given that they're slow for next round, that's fine. Okay. Got him. You're gloffin'. In the words of Falco, let him. Kind of tempted to do this to get rid of the debuff. We'll see if I regret that. Just miss?
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
We're fine. Narrator, you're out of your element. We're fine. See? We're totally fine. God, stop. Stop. Alright, I'm just gonna kill him. I don't know, maybe should have got rid of the bleed, but I didn't.
The path is clear. We require only the
Nice.
strength to follow it.
Cool. Alright, we're gonna search the tent, I guess. There are valuables. The crests feel particularly important. I might replace a stack of gold. Is that true? Am I really gonna do that? I think I am. Oh, uh-oh.
Packs laden
Look at
with
that.
loot.
2 sapphires.
Low on
There we
supplies.
go. That's worth way more than the stack of gold. Dodge? Dodge? Oh shit. I mean, you gotta stun this guy. Oh no. So bad. The worries?
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
I'm still gonna do this. Questionable choice, because I feel like maybe I should just guard. And deciding if I should do weird reconstruction. I kind of still want to go for this. Okay, at least we got the bleed resist. Disease resist. That's good. Howl, please don't. The worries. Everyone's got the worries. This sucks. Alright, let's get some accuracy. And kill, please. Okay. Oh boy. Now this looks like a proper Darkest Dungeon run. Yeah. It's looking a little bad, huh? Big heal. Alright, let's get rid of some of his protection. Or miss. Really wanted that to crit. Howl, please don't.
The abyss returns.
That's
Even
so
the
much stress.
gaze.
You like big heals and you cannot lie? The other comrades can't deny. This is not a very good enemy to prolong the fight against, but I mean, what are we gonna do? Hopefully we kill him. Very much hoping we just kill him. In just this next attack, it's not gonna miss. It's just gonna hit, and then he's gonna die.
Prodigious size alone
Okay.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
We really want to find a, what am I looking for? A beast carcass. We've not found any of those yet. Because we are in a potentially bad food situation. Corrupted giant. Seems bad. See if we can stun him. Can't, we have rabies. See if we can stun him. Okay. And let's try to make them slow in the first round. Yeah, I guess he has the high debuff resist. Maybe that was just a stupid idea. He has a ton of hit points. Alright. Miss? No, not our attack, just his. And we're probably not ready for a finale yet. And actually I might do this because it increases the crit chance of finale. And kind of want it to crit. That feels somewhat important. We have huge stun chance, so we always go for the stun. Yeah, let's make ourselves accurate so we can, that way we can actually hit him. Alright. Now we'll go for the finale. Miss? Hey, we have 100 dodge. 100 dodge. 100. That is a lot of dodge. I wonder if that's the cap.
The bigger the beast, the greater
88
the
crit.
glory.
Love me a good jester. All right.
Remind yourself that
Champion Swordmaster has nothing on this jester. That's right.
is killer.
Well stated. Let's grab the deeds. I don't know, maybe I start to really care about gold. I might have reached that point. Maybe not quite, actually. I think I want to do the final upgrade on the Armorsmith upgrade. And I think we needed deeds for that. Pitch more gold? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Giant ectoplasm, oh boy, 82 hit points. That feels like a lot. Good crit. We've still got a decent chance to stun it, so I feel like that's a good idea. Despite its 115 stun resist, our stun chance is insane. Hello there, people. Are you playing with or without DLC, and is Stygian the name of normal difficulty? Stygian is not the default or whatever. It's... I don't think it's the highest. It's the highest that I have access to. There's apparently one called Blood Moon that I don't know anything about. And I'm playing with some of the DLC, but not Crimson Court, I believe is the one, is what it's called. I'm sure someone could maybe give you a better answer than that. Okay. Still not gonna hit him. Sad. Will you do another run with Crimson Court enabled? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I haven't made any very like specific plans yet for what exactly I'm gonna do after this run is complete. I'm gonna wait until it's, you know, the thing is there's so much sort of riding on what happens in the Darkest Dungeon, and I don't know. The answer is maybe, but I don't have a good, I don't have a full plan until after that. Stygian adds a time limit and death limit to your run, as well as a few other modifiers over the normal Darkest difficulty. This run doesn't have Crimson Court enabled, and Slurgi isn't interacting with the PvP stuff. There we go. That was the good answer that I was looking for. Thank you, Travesty. Enjoy the pain. That's what I'm into. Okay, we're gonna make sure we've got a very good setup here for our finale. Hit it. It's actually still really good damage, huh? We haven't suffered much pain in a while. Slurgi's been cruising mostly. Yeah, that's true. We've been seeking out the thing from the stars to kill it.
The turning point.
Because it needs to die. Do you need to quote the most famous line? The runs. We have so many diseases. We have so many diseases. We have rabies. Are you stopped at 3? Oh boy, the runs is really bad though. But yes, overconfidence is in fact a slow and insidious killer. Oh. Man of Arms shitting himself, yeah. Okay, get me out of here. It's a disaster. I believe you can get 12 diseases. It's a lot. Will you play with mods in the future? I don't know anything about whatever I only know about one mod. There's only one mod that I even know about. I know it makes the sexy ones even sexier. Secret door, by the way. We have no key. So I don't know. Imagine having the runs while having rabies, dehydrated, shitfest, and bad humors. Okay. Unclear if it's correct to grab the crest, but I'm going to. So we have to do all the room battles, so we do still have to make our way to here, here, and there. I'm worried we might not be able to complete this dungeon. Good thing we reveled last night, or this would be real shitty. Oh no. Actually, we're gonna have a real problem on our hands with Psycho Ling. We might need food to get out of Death's Door while we're wandering around? I don't know how that works. Eerie Spiderweb. You can use bandages for treasure or nothing, and sometimes it's treasure?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, so at Death's Door. So we can get off of it, but then we're gonna get put in it again.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
This sucks. I don't know. I wonder if it's safer to just leave. Right? I mean, we've got... We'll just heal him.
The match is struck.
I don't remember the exact reward for this quest, but I know it was juicy. Well, yeah. Boy, I think I should start with... You know, honestly, let's do this, because we kind of need the accuracy, if nothing else. Okay, alright, big heal. Big heal, that was important. So we arrive and Slurgi cruising turned into a shitfest, coincidence?
Reeling, about to break.
Might not be. Oh boy. Miss? Easy. Miss?
Mortality clarified in a
More
single
difficult.
strike.
Alright, let's do a reconstruction here. That's not a very good one. And I maybe should have used the medicinal herbs there. Actually, definitely should have. And let's do a solo, that way we can hit the Blighted Crone next round and just kill her. This is bad.
The tide turns.
We have too many diseases. So maybe I should do the Yop. Probably just should. Yeah. Alright. One down, at least. Come on, weird reconstruction needs to be a little less weird. It's not the time for the threes. It's not time for the ones and twos and threes. Wasting sickness. Okay, we can collect multiple diseases.
Or cowardice.
Oh no, it replaces. Nah, you can only get 3. It replaced the bad humors. We've got minus disease resist. Who cares? Just replaces 1 anyway. Yeah, plus 20% HP, exactly. Let's do one of these. Shuffling through diseases just like real life. Just like real life. You got it. There we go. That's the big heal I was hoping for. Alright, let's start hitting one, I guess. Yeah, like that.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Boy, that's so bad. We need the big heals. Come on. Alright, we need the Jester to actually attack this one too. This is bad. I'm gonna keep getting rid of this. We need the bigger heals. These little tiny ones are not doing it. Shit. No, come on. Resisted the bleed. Jesus. Alright, let's at least make him slow for next round, please. Okay.
Perched at the very
Oh shit.
precipice of oblivion.
I feel like I should just retreat and then we leave the dungeon. We have too many more fights remaining.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won. Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
We don't want any deaths. Realistically, that was fine. That could have been much worse. Nobody died. We got many crests. We got some deeds. Still plenty of treasure. It's fine. Irrepressible. What could we have done better or bad luck? Probably seeking out the thing from the stars was, you know. I don't know. Diseases were a problem. Probably not the strongest comp. Consumed by thoughts of inadequacy. Wow. I shall shut up because it seemed you brought the overconfident outcome. Nah, you're good. Prismatic solidity. Okay. Yikes. Still went fine.
I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
We're still doing fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine here. We're all fine. Oof. Rabies and the worries. Rabies and the worries. Creeping cough. Rabies, the runs, and wasting sickness. That list of diseases, that is a problem for the Slurgi of tomorrow. Because the Slurgi of today needs to go to bed. Because the Slurgi of today is tired. So, I'm gonna hit the hay. Good stream, yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, nobody died. And we killed the thing from the stars, and now we've got 85 shards. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of have my sights set on something that maybe is unwise, but I'm kind of looking at the Tainted Well as a way of spending these. But we're gonna look at the trinket rewards, just to be sure. But that's kind of what I'm considering. Anyway, to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.